scream. Ah!
Satan.
How's it going? Oh wait, I'm not the host. I'm gonna shut up.
Welcome everybody to. I just heard the stream of us screaming. So hold on. I gotta close that.
Welcome. It's my birthday. No, it's not. It's David's birthday.
The audio's good. The audio's good.
Okay, good. Audio check.
Folks, welcome to the last ever trivia show on this channel, potentially. You never know. Seasons get renewed, contracts
I thought
get
the last one was the last because we died.
No, you didn't.
That was 2 of them ago.
You died, and then you came back, and then you you defeated the third horseman. You beat him out of order, but yes, if in case this is your first one you're watching, you're like, what is he talking about? You know, this is an RPG kind of, but not really, trivia game where in Roll20. So that's what makes an RPG. Is it in Roll20? And the answer is yes. But here on this program, we do this every 3 or 4 months, every quarter. That's kind of the quarter obligation from me. And we've been doing this for, which is crazy to say, that's almost 2 years. It doesn't feel like it, but it has been. We started with the first one in Christmas of 2024. Went through all of last year, and now we're here. It started, the story was, we started with David and Ethan helping Santa fight bad Santa, evil Santa.
From the movie?
Christmas in the movie.
Yeah.
Save Christmas in a Christmas trivia labyrinth. And then they did such a good job. the Easter Bunny recruited them to save Easter, but the Easter Bunny wound up being Satan. And they unlocked for him the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse through 4 Easter eggs. And I bet you didn't know that. That's where they come from, Easter eggs.
Yeah, okay.
So be careful out there. And then, so basically they summoned the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse, and one by one they went through all of them. They were kind of tied thematically to different holidays. This one really isn't tied to a holiday. I know it's Flag Day, but originally it was supposed to be last weekend. 6/7, unironically, was supposed to be the date. So no 6/7 jokes, unfortunately, this time around. Maybe next time. But
that's when it'll be really relevant.
Yeah, that's when it'll be really relevant.
I already know the kids hate the 6/7 because it's 2026 already. And, you know.
But wait for 2027. I'll be like, 2/7. Okay, it's right there. Yeah, they defeated the 4 horsemen apocalypse one by one, and now they go back to where it all begins, to fight Satan himself. Are you guys ready? Because, you know, I heard from the grapevine this might be your hardest challenge yet.
Fantastic.
But here's our how to play. Again, like I said, the story, it all comes down to this. After Ethan and David narrowly defeated the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse over the course of the past year, they must now battle Satan himself. The world depends on it. Satan sits on top of a hill, and I will reveal that shortly, waiting. He knows you've come to try to defeat him. He knows you stand in the way of his total victory. He's hoping you never reach him. He creates a wall blocking the only path up to him, and our players must find 6 keys, get it, that unlock 6 parts of the wall. They are scattered in this maze. Luckily, Jesus is here to give the last of his power to help you in this final quest. It won't be easy. So yeah, Jesus comes up to you, and he's like, I've chosen you for this. I knew that you would one day come to this moment, and my power is not strong here. Satan's been out of the box for too long, and the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse have delayed us. So I've been able to give a couple recharge plates in here, maybe a couple items somewhere out in there, but it's blurry, it's masky. I can't really see what's going on, and my power is weakening. So all I can do for you one last time is this. And as he says that, he literally glows, as Jesus does.
You
and he
okay?
turns into, and then you hear over, in your head, or maybe from the sky, you hear, "You'll know when to use this," because there'll be directions.
Oh, I was
And he
hoping
gives-
it was the Chaos Emeralds.
No, he turns into a box. And it says, Jesus gives our heroes one final gift. Every 3 questions answered, players can choose to reveal 2 blocks ahead. It doesn't have to be correctly answered, just 3 questions answered. You can reveal 2 blocks ahead. Additionally to that, players can roll a d20 dice to see if 1 health is healed to the lowest health player. How I'll do that is just be like, if it's 10 and above, you get healed. If it's not, you don't heal. To the lowest health player. And if it's both of you are tied, then I'll just also roll another d20 and someone will get it.
This is every 3 questions. This also happens?
Yes, you have the option to do that. You can't like save them or anything. Like it's got to be used right then and there. And if you're both at full health, it kind of just is mute. But this is your first item.
Can we save like the revealing 2 blocks ahead if we're like, oh, we're at a corner, we know we want to move, we're gonna do 4 questions? Does it reset?
It's right.
Right after 3, always.
I'll say after you answer 3 questions, you can use it. You got to use it before we do the next thing. But if you want to move to a different part of the map, let's say, and you're like, oh, I was curious about that one spot. Yeah, you can. And you can like stand on a question, I'll say, and do 2 blocks. So it isn't like really 1, like it's a true 2 ahead.
Interesting.
Bob. So that's your little. I know you guys like revealing, half the map. So it's kind of a different way of doing it. But yeah, Jesus box. He says you'll know when to use it. He says so.
Right.
That is it. Let me reveal. We'll zoom out a little bit. Let me reveal. Satan here. You see Satan at the top.
Ah.
And then there's 5 blocks, 5 doors you need to open with 6 keys, which will be labeled as gray. Our normal recharge plates are like that pink purple there, and then items are yellow.
Okay.
Let me reveal your only path ahead.
You Jesus.
All right, David.
No response. No response from
Jesus is a big proponent of being inanimate objects that we use. Like he loves being bread, he loves being wine, he loves being a box.
It was that like shrub that was on fire once, right? Was that him, or is that someone else?
I don't know. That's deep lore. That's a deep cut, but I don't know.
Okay.
I think we overread.
Also, I just want to make sure people know that are watching at home, there's currently a poll running. Please vote accordingly. And yeah, let's step on the red one.
All right, so these red ones is where we'll have our whiteboards / paint up. So how this will work is these red ones are 2-part questions for both of you in a way. So you both are answering both of you are answering one at a time, but the rules still apply. If you get one incorrect, that person, the one who's answering, will lose it. But there's 2 questions, one for Ethan, one for David. So potentially you can lose 2.
Okay.
Separate, like obviously one for each, if that makes sense. But we'll go. So how this will work is you both have whiteboards.
Yes.
In paint.
My whiteboard is on an Amazon truck. I'm sorry, it's not here yet.
It's all good. It's all good. How this will work is, if anything, you might not want to. You can't show this right now, Ethan, but you can show it in a second. So basically, I'm going to ask the question, and you both have to write an answer on the whiteboard. They have to match or be similar enough.
I see.
For it to be correct.
I see.
This is these are questions about each other.
Oh.
So
Great.
This first question, this is, like I said, there's 2 questions per red. So the first part of this question is, What is Ethan's favorite color? So you both are going to write that down.
Oh man.
Right now?
What is? Yeah. Then the second question will be, what is David's favorite color?
So both at the same time, right?
Yeah, we'll just make it easier. And then
Okay.
if they both match, you both make it correct. If one of them is wrong, whatever question it was for, the person who's theoretically answering it. So if basically David's answering Ethan's question, and then Ethan's answering David's question.
So question 1 is Ethan's favorite color. Question 2 is David's.
Yes.
To be clear, okay. Because I have numbered them.
So do Ethan's color on top, David's, yeah. And then once we're both ready.
Okay.
I feel like this came up recently, and I you already wrote down what it was.
Yeah.
I'm gonna just comment. I think I remember it being basic, and at first I thought it was like yellow or something, and then you told us, and I was like, "What? It's just that?" So let's reveal.
Yeah, you want to reveal in 3, 2, 1.
It is yellow.
Okay.
Because I remember you were like,
I thought you told red.
No, it was yellow.
Like, what? It's just red?
It was yellow because then you were like...
I think we got them wrong, so both of you will lose.
David, when I said it was yellow, you're like, oh, that's Jen's favorite color, too.
What?
You don't remember that part?
David, you had both were wrong, right? I think they both were wrong. I didn't get to see the...
Mine was blue.
Yeah, and I said David's was red. Because it is.
There you go. Maybe that's the mutual color you guys should like together. Red. So you both got that wrong. So you're both down to 2 health, but you do get through the question. And you now see 3 paths. 3 paths up.
I have to like Control Z to undo all of the drawing I did. Yeah.
Well, you see another red ahead of you, but you also see a
David favorite color.
An orange, yellow, whatever you want to call it.
Let's try
blue.
Pumpkin. All right. Okay,
all right.
David.
So this is their this is a
blue is such a basic boy favorite color too. It's so lame.
All right, how much is the Steam game Satan 2025? A, $2.99, B, $6.99, C, $9.99, or D, $15.99? It's all caps, by the way. Satan. This came out in 2025.
I mean, Devin just looked up Steam games that said Satan in the name, so this is probably one of the thousands of games that came out last year. You know, some indie thing.
Like it's gonna be $2.99.
That's what I was also thinking. That or $6.99. But I think
we're both at 2, right? I'm just trying to keep track.
Yeah, both at 2.
You're both at 2. You've answered 1 question. I know that was 2 parts, but like that
1 tile.
Dang.
For the Jesus box, you've answered 1.
For the
I'm
Jesus
marking this
box.
down. This is why I also need a whiteboard, because there's gonna be those kind of things to keep track of. So
I'll step on this and say $2.99. A.
All right, Ethan is locking in A, $2.99. That's how much the Steam game Satan, all caps, 2025. That is correct. First dub of the afternoon, the evening, the morning, whatever time of day it is. Ethan remains at 2. And we reveal a green ahead.
Oh, moss-colored green.
Christmas green.
It's like Kermit the Frog felt color.
I think that's much closer to the other compared to the other 2, at least for me.
Can we step on it?
Yeah, step on it.
All right, so this is our Canva one. Okay. So another switch to Canva here. This is a little bit different.
People can just see what I have going on, but that's fine.
Basically, what's going to happen is I'm going to... You should be on page 1 right now, right? Yep. Yeah. Bottom left there, you can see your page 1. So this is just an example. What I'm going to do is I'm going to show the image for... And it's not going to be... Basically, the image is going to be blurred. And you're both going to get 10 seconds to look at it. And then it's going to disappear. And then you both have to answer what it is.
At the same
And
time?
you both, but we have to come to a general consensus of what it is. I mean, yeah, let's just stick with that, because originally I'm like, maybe you could both answer it separately, but might, both get wrong and then we're in trouble, right? So we'll just say one of you has to answer it. So yeah, go to page 2.
Okay.
Can you make it any bigger?
No.
Okay.
All right, so page 2 is going to be
be
our
real
first
honest
one.
with
Are
you,
guys-
David. No, this is such a pain in the ass.
I'm gonna be relying on you, Ethan.
All right, I'm gonna delete it, and you'll have 10 seconds. You feel free to comment and whatever, but I will get rid of it.
This is a like a white monster.
Yeah, it looks like a monster can.
I think this is a white monster, yeah. Or this is...
Oh, that's really blurred. Holy cow.
The
It almost looks like a light bulb.
No, I think that's a white...
I need an answer.
Ooh, I get to cheat and look over at the YouTube studio, which is delayed, and still see it for a little bit longer. All right, I won't do that. I think that's a white monster can. I'm pretty confident in that.
Why don't we just put monster can?
I'll say, like, if it doesn't have to be... Like, there's some of these that, like, are...
I think it's
like,
a white monster can. I think the can is open. I think it expired last year. I'll go even more specific if you want, David.
Right. Why are we being so specific?
It's fine, just as long as you get it generally, if that's what you think it is.
All right.
Who's saying it and who's locking it in?
I mean, I'm confident in it, but, if David wants to, he can.
I can step on. Monster can.
All right, David's locking in monster can. Oops. That is correct. Let me see if I can...
Oh, Cursona YouTube.
Subscribe now.
Subscribe now, yeah. Where'd the blur go? There it is. Yay, it is, and it's a white one.
I still see the blur. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, it's a little delayed. And it's 0 ultra, yeah. So 0 sugar.
Yeah.
Good job, you guys. You guys know ball. You guys know ball.
Dang. Might as well call it Kyle.
Yeah. Kyle 1, Kyle 2. All right, so you get through that. You guys are doing good.
Oh my God, we're cooking.
Got double perps.
I'm feeling left purple.
I'm feeling north purple. So,
let's test left.
It's okay.
All right, we're testing the left. Testing.
Hey, you were about to make the same joke. I just beat you.
No, I was gonna say we roll for it, but that's fine.
Okay.
All right,
we're on the.
You can always.
No. David's in charge apparently.
Okay.
Thank you for recognizing my power.
These. Let me open this one. This one
is it
longer.
AC or DC?
These 3 British films are regarded as the unholy trinity that brought the folk horror aesthetic to British cinema. The movies are Witchfinder General, Blood on Satan's Claw, and A, 28 Days Later, B, The Wicker Man, C, Cannibal Holocaust, or D, Duck You Sucker.
Get the answers in chat.
Yeah, because my brain did not accept what my ears were hearing.
These 3 British films are regarded as the unholy trinity that brought the folk horror aesthetic to British cinema. The movies are Witchfinder General, Blood on Satan's Claw, and
I see.
Either 28 Days Later, The Wicker Man, Cannibal Holocaust, or Duck You Sucker.
So these are supposed to be British films, or are they inspired British films?
I know the first one is a British film.
3 British films. These are all British films.
28 Days Later is British?
Yeah. I never saw it. I don't think it's folk horror. It's just a zombie movie. It's one of those lame zombie movies. The Wicker Man's a Nicolas Cage one that's folk-y. He gets burned in the giant Wicker Man. And I've never heard of... I probably have heard of Cannibal Holocaust, but I've never heard of Duck You Sucker. So I don't know.
This seems like it could be a Devin special. Duck You Sucker.
I think it would be very funny if a Nicolas Cage movie that's considered bad, or at least very goofy, was like part of what brought in a wave in cinema. But I'm feeling it's probably not. It might be Hannibal or Hannibal Holocaust. Cannibal Holocaust.
Hannibal Holocaust? That's a good... I like that title.
I feel like it's going to be 28 Days Later. I know going into Devin lore, he's been watching those movies. You know, he watched the recent 28 Years Later.
He likes watching trash. It's okay, but those aren't folk movies. Those are just zombie movies.
Trying to rage bait the GM here.
I would never.
I mean, why do you think it's the other things?
I'm going to put it this way. I don't think it's A because there's nothing folk about it. It is zombie themed. Having not seen any of these films, to be specific, to be clear, I have not seen any of these, and I never will. Video games forever. I'm leaning away from that. But like David, if you really, really want to answer one of these in particular, I'm not going to stop you because I don't really have strong feelings towards anyone.
I forgot to mention we did hit the 3. I forgot to say. I just remembered. So you can heal.
Oh yeah, let's
or look ahead.
Okay.
Let's look up maybe. Like what is up? You know.
Hey, we don't have to answer this one. That's right. That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. What is up?
But before we answer any of them, I just forgot. So, like I said, this would be a pattern I got to get used to.
Yeah, we got as well.
And patterns are in 3s.
What is up, Devin?
All right. Do you want to hear the question first, or do you want to reveal 2 spots ahead?
We would like to revel, eel, right? Reveal.
Yeah, I think so.
All right. So if you're doing 2 spots ahead, I revealed it. Yes, it's
just blends in with with the background.
So yeah, basically there's 1 block ahead, but you can't tell if it goes left, right, or if it's a dead end.
Sure.
Oh, it's only straight. Okay.
We should definitely heal because we're each down 1.
Yeah.
So
roll a d20 if it's 10 or above.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
You can take the heals.
Let me double check. Okay, 3D dice is on. All right, d20.
All right, it is 10. So I'll yeah, like I said, 10 and above, we take that.
Okay.
So Ethan, you can heal by 1 since David voluntarily said you'd take it. So Ethan, you're back at 3. David's at 2. Now, do you want to hear this question above?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
In Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey, Frank Welker was the voice of Satan in what other character? A, Bill's father, B, Rufus, C, the Easter Bunny, or D, Colonel Oates?
I haven't seen this movie, nor have I seen the original one. Or maybe this is the original one? An Excellent Adventure is the second one? I think this is the sequel, though. Can we get the answers in our private text chat?
Yeah.
Huh.
It says public chat.
Private meaning that it's not on the screen.
Yeah, I understand.
Bill's father, Rufus, the Easter Bunny, or Colonel Oates? He was the voice. Frank Welker was the voice of Satan in what other character?
This is an open book test, right?
No.
Oh, damn.
Well, it's open book in the sense you could have opened a book before and read it.
This is a movie, though.
You could read a movie.
I mean, the safe answer is Bill's father, right? Like,
or the Easter Bunny.
If the movie is Bill and Ted, like, there's a high chance that he could have a father in the movie.
But
the
voice.
Other ones are complete, like,
well,
you have to know
he
the
said
movie
he said voice.
guess it.
He said voice. So unless this character is only like on the phone, then he's not going to be voiced by someone. He would be played by that person. It would be that actor. You know what I mean?
That's fair. That's fair.
That's why I'm thinking maybe the Easter Bunny. Unless there's a roof. Like, I don't know who B and D are, having not seen this movie. I think it's some zombie movie.
Could be.
No, it's not.
Let
you know what?
On the one to the left because I'm feeling confident.
Okay.
On 28 Days Later.
Okay.
And then we can go up on yours.
Okay.
All right, so we're going.
Lock in 28 Days Later to the left.
folks at home, we're going to the left. And
David thinks the 3 British films regarded as the unholy trinity that brought folk horror aesthetic to British cinema, Witchfinder General, Blood on Satan's Claw, and 28 Days Later. David's locking that in. That is incorrect. David, you're down to 1. The answer is The Wicker Man, but not Nicolas Cage. That's a remake.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Christopher Lee stars in one from the 70s. All the other ones are 70s movies. David, you're down to 1. Blood and Satan's Claw I've seen, and I've seen The Wicker Man. I've not seen Witchfinder General, but I will this year because now I'm intrigued because I didn't realize.
What about Duck, you sucker?
That one I think is just I looked up a random British movie from like that time that wasn't a horror.
All right. Yeah. All right. Is there
maybe I'm
anything
misremembering
here? We answer the top one.
There is.
Whoa, recharge.
Okay.
Hold on. There's another one. Another thing. I just ran out of real estate. Hold on.
Free real estate.
You better get a realtor.
So yeah, you see a recharge plate ahead, and then down a blue. David, you're at 1. Ethan's at 3. We have now
we
reset
could afford
the
to have
Jesus
me
counter at 1.
We could afford to have me step on a few before we go down and step on the pink one.
Yeah.
So why don't
we go?
Why don't we go up
here?
Here? So we're going to the one that's like, which did this guy voice in Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey? And I'm going to step on it, and I'm going to say C, the Easter Bunny.
All right, Ethan's saying C for
final answer.
Frank Welker, who voiced Satan. What other character did he voice? He thinks the Easter Bunny. That is correct. That's good intuition there.
Wow, good job, Ethan.
Thank you. Thank you.
And it does actually bend to the right.
Okay.
Jesus box is at 2.
Great.
Do we... So here's the thing. With the blue down at the bottom, that's either going to just lead to a dead end with an item or a dead end without an item, or it could just connect to whatever going left from pink connects to anyway. So it might just be
we
like
do gotta find
extra
keys.
Spaces.
So
Oh, that's right.
Explore.
Okay.
I feel like we explore it.
I feel like we do, yes.
Are we doing blue down then?
Down blue,
Yep.
to be exact.
Down blue dot beat by.
Downblue.co.uk.
Right. And according to the wiki of Angry Video Game Nerd, Satan first appeared on the AVGN series called A, Me vs. Satan, B, Thy Farts Consumed Let's Play, C, The Wizard in Super Mario Bros., D, Super Pitfall.
Having not really watched much of James Rolfe, aka the Angry Video Game Nerd, just knowing of him, Thy Farts Consumed is definitely a thing. I'm sure that he would have done. The Wizard was a 80s movie that also basically showed Super Mario Bros. 3 for the first time. That's why I think that C answer is called The Wizard and Super Mario Bros. And D, Super Pitfall, I think that's supposed to be a good Pitfall game. Here's the thing, because he's very vulgar, very juvenile in a lot of his old 2000. We're talking 2006 YouTube videos. He was extremely juvenile and extremely just vulgar and pretending to take a shit on a game where he's dumping baked beans after he cuts away from him sitting on it type of stuff. So I can see Satan popping up in just any single one of his videos and then that being a running joke from there. It doesn't have to be from a literal video titled Me versus Satan. I view that as something that might have come later. You know what I mean? If I'm thinking about the programming. All right, now we gotta settle this, Satan. Maybe something like that. So, because David's at 1 health and I would hate to kill him and act Satanly, I will step on this plate for fun and say D, Super Pitfall.
Okay, Ethan's locking in D, Super Pitfall.
Pause. To be specific, the whole idea is that he would play games that were very hard to piss him off. So I can see him just calling upon Satan, or Satan being the reason why it sucks, as a reason for anything. Like, I'm really kind of just throwing a shot out here. I'm going to say Super Pitfall D.
I've never heard of this, so...
He's like the original video game YouTuber, for all intents and purposes.
Yeah.
Got you. Got it.
Ethan's saying Super Pitfall for... According to the wiki of Angry Video Game Nerd, Satan first appeared on the AVGN series called... He's saying Super Pitfall.
Wait, AVGN... Right? Can you read that again? Is it saying that just the AVGN series, or a series in AVGN called one of these answers?
According to the wiki of Angry Video Game Nerd, Satan first appeared on the AVGN series called, so it's part of...
Okay, yes.
Yeah.
I stand by what I said. Okay.
Yeah, it's kind of the equivalent of a playlist before a playlist, I guess, right? Like a series of...
Right.
things.
Okay.
Like here's a standalone Let's
Sure.
Play, I guess you could say.
Okay.
So you're saying Super Pitfall, are you locking that in?
Yes, Regis.
Thanks, Kelly. That is
Nope.
incorrect.
Who wants to be a billionaire?
Regents Kelly was on, all right, all the time at my grandparents' house. That's
They had a falling out.
Yeah, but sometimes that's what happens after a golden era.
Was the answer right or wrong?
It was incorrect. The answer was C, the Wizard in Super Mario Bros. According to the wiki.
Dang.
Okay. All right.
Ethan, you're down to 2.
All right.
But the Jesus box has hit 3. Let me actually reveal.
Man, and not to criticize, and I don't mean to, but like, what if instead of a Jesus box, it was a steering wheel, and we could have Jesus take the wheel, be like the thing that we say?
I only can get so creative in some avenues, you know.
Yeah. No, you're fine. You're fine. I feel bad.
And I was originally trying to find a cigar box that was Jesus, but a bunch of AI images just kept popping up, and I was like, well, let me just find a box of like a rosary or something, and I was like, good enough. But originally I was trying to find a cigar box that was like called Jesus, because I figured there'd be something out there where I could smoke that Jesus pack. Like, I think that'd be great. But
someone has absolutely painted a crucifix onto a cigar box.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, we can use the Jesus feature. One can kill one and then also see ahead. So
okay, we could look ahead,
use it
to the right here, past this orange that we're standing in front of.
That's what I was thinking.
To know for a fact, right? Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, you want to reveal there?
Oh.
Okay, so then, right, good job.
Right.
And then we might as well see if we can get David some health.
Yep.
So I'll roll again. All right.
Yeah.
Tenor up.
I trust
Tenor
you.
up. Tenor up.
Whoa!
Perfect. 20. We don't have criticals in this, but if there was, I would have been like, wow, you get an extra one. But you only get one, David. Sorry.
Well, you're healing me for the first time.
So David's at 2. Ethan's at 2.
Okay.
Ethan's doubling his value each time. Next time he's going to get a 40.
That's right. It was 10 before, right? Yeah. Well, you don't know if it's doubling or just increasing by 10.
I know.
Could be.
My heart.
Could be.
Well, we gotta get that yellow, so
one, right?
yeah, we have to walk through the
right.
pumpkin spice
first,
color.
It's your first orange here. Shout out Halloween. Iran. This Canadian psychiatrist and his patient and future wife, Michelle Smith, co-wrote Michelle Remembers. What is the name of his patient/future wife? Oh, sorry. This Canadian psychiatrist and his patient and future wife, Michelle Smith, co-wrote Michelle Remembers. This is the name of the Canadian psychiatrist, my bad. A, Mary Conrad. B, Lawrence Pasder. C, Bob Morgan. D, Barzan Yilsdug. I'll put these in the chat.
So this is the name of the author?
Yes. This Canadian psychiatrist and his patient and future wife, Michelle Smith, co-wrote Michelle Remembers.
And the answers are okay. So
I think you said his wife, right? So it has to be
his patient and future wife. I put in parentheses.
Right. So probably not Mary. Right?
Unless
Merry
it's short.
Conrad.
I mean, hey, go to Lord of the Rings, Merry and Pippin. He was a little boy. His name was Merry.
Huh.
Lawrence Pasder, Bob Morgan, Barzon Heels Dog. What's a good Canadian name? Conrad?
Yeah, say all those with a Canadian accent. See which one fits.
Bobby. Get it?
Mary Conrad.
Bob Morgan.
They're Scottish. Okay.
Bob Morgan.
Man, I don't know.
The...
I don't freaking know.
Wow.
And we have to answer this one, so
Yeah.
let's not split hairs over this.
I'm feeling Lawrence. Lawrence to me sounds like a Canadian name. And so I'm going to step on it and say
Okay.
Lawrence Pasder.
Pasder.
Pasder. You think?
Let me squeeze by you, Lawrence.
Let me pass through you, Lawrence. Passed by. This Canadian psychiatrist and his patient, you believe it's Lawrence Pasder and his future wife, Michelle Smith, co-wrote Michelle Remembers.
Yep.
All right, that is correct. Nice random guess.
Thank you.
We know a Canadian when we see one,
Amazing.
Devin.
It's true. We are all half
we
Canadian.
live close
so
there.
pretty much.
I can basically
blame
see
it.
the maple leaf in the name Pasder.
So yeah, you guys find a bunch of items. A stash.
Really?
A stash.
A mustache?
So first thing you find,
The Devil's
First-
Horde.
A
first
Ford
thing you
Focus?
find is deadly absinthe.
Hmm.
It's actually not that bad. A player can heal 1 health point by drinking this, but the next 2 multiple choice questions will have the last possible answer blurred for both players.
Oh my god.
Okay.
As 3 uses.
That's wild. I like that. Good job, Devin. That's a good.
Well, don't worry. There's more.
Green.
What's great is that limits our capability, and we're just gonna treat it like 3 answers.
We're
And if
just
it's the
gonna
last,
pretend exactly.
That's in God's hands.
Exactly.
Literally. So there's that. You also found this Arizona State University ID card. How about them Sun Devils? The player wearing this can skip every other orange question, but they lose 2 health on incorrect blue question answers, even if the other player answers. The player can't remove the card from their possession, or once they wear it. So you
God.
either you can hold on to it but not put it on. I shouldn't use the word possession, meaning if you choose to put it on or possess it, you can't undo it, unless you I don't know, find a way to get
Or
it off
some
you.
card
But,
gets tattooed.
Right.
Wow, that's interesting.
Okay.
There haven't been that many blues.
Haven't been that many oranges.
Also, only been 2 oranges. So
so you found that. And
Okay.
there's 2 more items you found.
Damn.
Next one.
Ouch.
Blood Oath of Trust. Ouch. Both players agree to one of them taking 3 hit points, and the other gains +1 to their maximum health and will be healed to that number. It's a one-time use.
So what? One of us dies, and then the other person gains a health point, a maximum.
Yeah, and then it gets healed to that number.
All right, David, we're
Okay.
killing you, and I need the extra health point.
I mean, we could try. What if we only have 2? Do you have to have 3 for this to work?
No, it's just so if you're at 1, you could, I guess, kill yourself. But
Okay.
so I guess ideally, it sounds like you'd want to use it then. But
Right,
basically,
got
it's a and it kills the other person. Is the intent. And then you've also found a cool metal band tee.
it. Oh yeah.
Yes, of course it's black. A player wearing this temporarily gains +3 to their maximum health. They are not healed up to that number, though. The t-shirt will lose its effect after using a recharge plate. So you gotta think about that one.
Okay.
So we get some temp HP. Right. That's
But
pretty
it's not
good.
healed. It's not healed up to it, but potentially.
Right.
Okay.
You do have,
So no key though.
just got your absence. No key.
But
Oh, I
still-
see. So our max.
The keys will not be
okay.
found in items. I said that the start. They're a gray box.
Right. I see yellow and gray is the same color.
Oh, I forgot about that. My bad. So, your Jesus that one. Are you using any of these items?
Hmm.
No. I don't
Your
think we need to.
absinthe. You're both at 2.
It sounds like we use the cool metal banty right after we use a recharge plate.
Right.
Because then if we're cranking questions, you could potentially be healed.
Right. When we're ready to start cranking, then we put on the t-shirt.
The T on, yeah.
Are we putting on the sun car that skips every other orange?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't think
Oh,
it's
no.
a good idea to ever wear that. I feel like that will only just hurt us.
I mean, skipping oranges.
Every
Every
other
other
orange.
Good. Every other orange. Yeah.
And then anytime
In
we get it incorrect
blues,
on
if
blue,
you're
we're just
incorrect.
super hurt. And I don't feel like that's
So
worth the
even if
trade-off.
we get every other blue, it's kind of even. Okay, let's think about it.
Do we want to go
So
over
for
here?
the one more question for the I think so. But one more question for the blood oath.
Yes.
Does that person permanently die, or can they be resurrected with a?
You can be resurrected recharge plate. It just
Okay.
it kills one of the people, and then the other one gains a permanent +1, and then it gets healed up to that. So like if Ethan was at 1 and you were at
Got it.
1, one of you guys could die, and then
The person
theoretically,
is fully healed and also at 4.
yeah.
And then in that situation, that person plays by themselves until they lose. If we want to be economical, until they lose.
I mean, at that point, like if you use the blood oath, I could put on the ID, and then if I die, it's not that big of a deal, right? And you get to skip.
But
So if I'm dead, do I get to? Does he get to skip the orange, every other orange still, or because I'm dead?
The player wearing this can skip every other orange question. So like theoretically, if you're dead, I would say no. Like you can't just
Okay. Never mind. Erase that strat then.
because the idea of you answering it, or you like skipping the questions, like you're stepping on the plate, and if you're dead, you're kind of not playing the
I got
game.
you.
Understood.
But they lose 2 health on incorrect blue answer questions. So like that. So, but yes, like if you were at 3, you'd be fine, but you'd go down to 1 health if it was incorrect. Even if Ethan answered it, like so.
Yeah.
So
I gotcha. Okay.
I just don't think that's worth it.
And Ethan would
What-
still, even if Ethan answered it, he would still like if he got it wrong, Ethan would still lose that 1, and then
What's our current health
And I
points
also
at?
lose 2.
you're both at 2.
Okay.
Yeah, you're both at 2 right now.
We could wait until one of us loses a health point, David, and whoever the person that doesn't lose the health point could have that person get the benefits of the blood oath, kill off the 1 health point person. Now 4 health point person plays by themselves for a bit, maybe, or just to be economical, or we just immediately step on the recharge, something like that. Like I don't think we use that now, because I think we could take a hit. One of us
Yeah.
could.
We can both take a hit. Because you.
Yeah.
get healed.
Yeah.
So we both
Yeah.
want to be at 1 at that point.
Right. Yeah. So why don't we?
Remember, you have
maybe think about
the
that.
you also have the absence at 3 uses too.
I'm one of those. We gotta save our healing potions for never, because it's a video game and you never use your healing potions. You gotta save them. What if you need them later? You
Right.
don't need them anymore.
Honest, I've gotten better about using health potions as an adult, which I'm proud
Alright,
of.
Which way are we going? What are we doing?
Bottom left here, purple. Let's read
Bottom
right here
left?
what this one is. Yeah. Why is that a problem?
No, it's all good.
Probably a dead end or something.
The devil rejects is a 2005 black comedy horror film that is a sequel to what movie? A. The Evil Within. B. Black Sheep. C. 3 from Hell. D. House of a Thousand Corpses. The Devil's Rejects is a 2005 black comedy horror film that is a sequel to what? I'll put the answers in the chat. Evil Within, Black Sheep. Yeah, it was 2005. It's Devil's Rejects.
Evil Within is a video game. Doesn't mean that there couldn't also be a movie titled that. Black Sheep, From Hell.
Black Sheep go on the nose.
Interesting that the word "from" isn't capitalized. Interesting title. House of 1,000 Corpses. You know what, Devin? I think I got your number here. I think I can peer inside your mind and read the think the answer for yourself. Just in your head, just think it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
Okay. The answer is D, House of 1,000 Corpses. I will step on the plate.
All right, you think it's House of 1,000 Corpses.
I don't just think, you think it.
Shit. You're right, it worked. It is a House of 1,000 Corpses.
Is it?
Whoa.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. See, I told you.
I did actually genuinely think it, too. Just so, in case you actually did have that power. Virtually.
Amazing.
There is no in case. Because I've opened the case.
And that is both of those, that's Rob Zombie movies.
I completely guessed if it wasn't obvious.
Yeah. House of 1,000 Corpses.
I thought
that is correct, and there's nothing here. It's a dead end.
Hey, well, it could have been worse.
I had a feeling.
Could have been
Well,
worse.
we got another question, right? So that's
We're at two on the
again.
Jesus box.
Hey, do we want to have some fun and do the other whiteboard one?
Sure, yeah.
All right. Other whiteboard one.
Oh, we're big.
I know. So then I can also have my whiteboard up and your whiteboard up so it's visible, you know?
Looks good. And you guys have to be looking good for this one because...
And I wish mine showed up yesterday like it said it was going to.
What is Ethan's favorite video game of all time? And then what is David's favorite video game of all time?
Okay.
Oh, man. This is going to be impossible because I feel like I'm picking it right now. You know? All right.
Gotta draw this out with a mouse on another monitor. That I'm good at drawing with, as like with writing with a mouse and tracing because I've done so much Photoshop. But I'm looking to the left on another monitor while my mouse is facing
it's
forward.
just messing up your flow.
Yeah. So. What is David's favorite video game?
And like David said, I don't know.
You know what? God, I'm like... I'm writing a second guess just as a meme, just to see if my second guess is correct.
Okay.
Sure. We won't count it, but...
yeah, we won't count it.
There's rules to this, David. I'm sorry.
He just wants credit for his second guess, just, you know, like emotionally.
Yeah.
Well,
I have two. I had
Sometimes that
two
goes
guesses, and all right. Yeah. What is mine? Good question. Let me think about it. You're never gonna get it because I'm coming up with it right now.
And I cannot in good conscience guide you to what I think it is. Personally, I feel like I know what your favorite video game is, but I'm not. Now we say all that, but like I'm someone that doesn't really have a favorite movie. Although if I really sat and think about it, I think I probably do. You know what I mean? Or a favorite album, but like
all time.
I have Devin has seen it. I have a spreadsheet of my favorite video games in order. You know, I'm that person that way. So I understand, David, if it, you know, you probably do, but you need to sit there and think about it.
Yeah, I came up with it. I actually do have a favorite one.
Okay.
All right.
Ready?
3, 2, 1.
But you wrote
right.
Baldur's Gate 3?
Yeah, what?
You fucking play
Yes,
Counter-Strike all the time.
Yeah, but
I would have guessed
it's not my
Counter-Strike too.
favorite game,
To defend
really.
Ethan, I would have picked Counter-Strike.
Well, what did you think
as well.
mine was?
No.
I didn't get to see it. I was so
I
baffled.
said
Zelda.
I said Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and then I said Metal Gear 4.
Ocarina of Time is my second favorite game of all time, David. You know Kingdom Hearts is my
Dang it,
number
Ethan.
one. God.
I know. I always see you playing Kingdom Hearts.
We literally
It's weird, you
encountered
place like
his love for
that he
Kingdom
doesn't like.
Hearts on this trivia show where he got the question wrong, and that was a
Okay.
big deal.
No, Devin, to be clear, they came out in Japan in 2005. So I was right in a sense. I was right in a sense.
you
I
were
was
not
right in a
for the
sense.
question.
I was right in a
You
sense.
both are at
I
one,
was right in a
but
sense.
your Jesus
God
box
damn
is
it.
now powered up.
David.
Hold on, let me
Now, if
clear.
you ask my favorite esport, then yeah, I would say.
Bruh, don't you?
God.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't count that because it's like competitive and like a
It's
social
not. It's
thing.
also not a good game, so it kind of hurts to say it's your favorite.
Well, disagree. I actually looked at Steam and it's still the #1 downloaded, most popular game. Like people are still
And
constantly
somehow we're not-
downloading it.
And we're not the ones playing, or we're not playing any
Yeah.
of the newbies, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Well,
everyone else is special.
What, half of Steam users are in China, so free-to-play games are going to do especially well there. And also, the top 10 most played games, concurrence on Steam, add them all up together, that pales in comparison to any one of the best, most popular games on fucking Roblox. There's way more people, more kids playing Roblox than, like, people in general playing Steam. It's insane. And it's sad.
It is gonna hate. What can you say?
It's sad.
What
It's
can you
sad.
say?
Disagree.
You know?
Okay.
So you both are at one. You do have your Jesus box power up.
Which is a use it or lose it, so we might as well use it. Right?
Yeah,
So,
I'm good with dying.
so
I think you have a higher chance of because like we're gonna use it and then you're gonna have to answer 3.
no.
questions
He's talking about the roll a d20 and see if you heal one. That's use it or lose it.
Oh,
So we might as well use it now,
okay.
then do one more question. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'll roll it for me.
Oh.
If I get it wrong, then
You guys been rolling.
damn.
All right,
All
you
right.
don't get it. You
So
got,
now
you
we
got
can
2
do
in a
the
row,
blood
3
oath.
in a row, I think, of getting it. So,
So I will say this:
Well, let's look,
if I'm dead, we
and you
can't
can
do the
reveal-
whiteboard one.
and you can reveal. You can reveal, by the
Maybe-
way. You also can
Maybe we
reveal.
should look down here.
Sure.
You also can reveal. Do you want to reveal this way?
I think that's what he's saying.
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, another Kermit.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, that was your Kermit. Rawr. Sometimes our intrusive thoughts just pop out before we get any time to really hone it in. I see. I see. God, there's that clip going around of because Gene Shalit, who turned 100 recently, died. Someone shared him interviewing Kermit the Frog and asked him about his sex life, and it was a very funny interview from like the 70s or whatever.
Oh, I thought at 100, like right before.
No,
he
no,
died.
no,
Like,
no,
that's
no, no.
crazy.
Because he asked, like, so when are you getting married to Miss Piggy? And, you know, Kermit's like, that's too personal. You wouldn't like it if I asked you a personal question. Kermit's like, well, how's your sex life? As the little puppet's doing it. I don't know, it was very funny.
All right,
So-
you both at one.
We could use the
You
blood
have
oath now.
Absinthe, Sun card, or you can use the blood oath. That kills one of you, and the other one gets healed up to 4.
I say
David's
we.
out if
Yeah.
if you do that angle, or if
do it.
Ethan's out. What other?
Well, I say
direction?
I failed the dice roll on healing, so I feel like it's only fair that David now gets to be the one to use the blood oath benefits
I
on
said the
himself.
opposite.
Okay, perfect. I'll take
You
it.
have a higher
So
chance of
David's
answering
dead,
these.
and I'm just
Yeah.
immediately sacrificing.
Yeah, are
David.
you-
4.
So are you using it then?
It should be
Ethan.
clear what we said, Devin.
Okay.
We're
Ethan,
using
I
it.
guess. All right, David's is dead. He can't participate for now. But Ethan then permanently increases to 4.
Okay. And is that 4?
And it was at 4.
All right, so
shout out to Blood Oaths, man. Crazy.
Kind of getting
what
a
are we
look at the
doing,
map
Ethan?
here.
You have a recharge plate if you want to bring David back on your far left.
Don't want to quite yet. I will say I'm curious to hear what the other colors are, but I feel like I want David to be there with me when that happens. So I'm not going to go for the light blue or the black just yet. I want to wait.
The black isn't a question if that isn't clear. It's a wall.
Oh, okay. Well, then just the light blue. We're going to avoid the light blue for now. I forgot what this orange question was, but it was a complete random guess, and I got it right.
That was the Canadian psychiatrist one.
Right. So I think it's only fitting that I step on this orange one and try to get lucky again.
All right. When it comes to the Satanic Panic in the 1980s, there were 12,000 substantial cases of SRA. What does SRA stand for? A, Satanic Rite Acts. B, Satanic Risk Alerts. C, Satanic Ritual Abuse. Or D, Satan's Rotten Anger.
I'm going to say B, Satanic Risk Alerts, because that sounds like something reasonably possible to state. Like, if you're being serious, which they were being serious to the extent that their perception of it was serious, if that makes sense. I feel like if they're like, it's Satan's rotten anger, then that's almost like that they don't actually believe, and they probably didn't, but you know what I mean. Going around in circles here, I'm going to say B, Satan Risk Alerts. Final answer.
You locking that in? Satan Risk Alerts.
That's right.
Is incorrect.
Damn.
Ethan, you're down to 3. That's Satanic Ritual Abuse.
See, I wouldn't think it would be that. Because what do you mean abuse the Satan ritual? You shouldn't be using it at all.
Satanic Ritual Abuse.
It's like, oh yeah, man, he abused alcohol. You can only have a little bit of it. You can only have a little bit of satanic rituals. Anyway.
The Jesus box is at 1.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken.
Right, yeah.
Yes. And then you're at 3.
I might as well continue down this path. I'll explore without David, and then he'll be proud of me when I bring him back, if I do.
Right.
Let's be honest, Evan. Am I going to bring him back? Should I?
It'd be a crazy legacy.
Satan's down there.
This entire game without David. Like, you just do this, like, you know what I mean? You don't hit a recharge play. You get all correct from here on out.
It's possible.
It's possible.
It's possible.
All right, this green one is a Canva one.
Okay. We gotta go back to
and you
here.
get 10 seconds for the. Yeah, we're on to the next page, which is perfect.
Yep.
So.
Okay.
All right, you ready?
Sure am. Without David. Okay.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I think that is either a book cover or a movie poster. I saw a lot of white, black, and red. Clearly what looked like a title in the middle. I looked like there might have been a person hanging over on the right-hand side, you know? The white, black, and red, for whatever reason, is making me think of that movie Sin City. It ain't Sin City, but like...
it could be Sin City, though.
I shouldn't.
It's in the name.
Devin wouldn't be leading me
But
in this direction if it actually was. That didn't occur to him, which is why he feels comfortable laughing along. And yes, there's a poll going on at home, folks. Make sure you vote accordingly. All right.
4 votes.
In the YouTube chat. Oh man, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and say it's a movie. I mean, fuck it, I don't have anything else, so fuck it. Movie poster for the movie Sin City. Why not? I mean, the other one was a monster can, which I understand the video of that woman being like, look, it's the mark of the beast if you flip it upside down, bottoms up, all these things.
All right.
So
you're locking in poster for Sin City.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
All right. That's not a bad guess. It's incorrect, unfortunately. But it's not a bad guess. Your heart is in the right place, I will say. Instead, it's a game beloved by many.
Oh, okay.
That looks completely different.
Yeah, actually, very different. I will say, I recently bought the HD collection, and there might be a Let's Play of at least the first game, if not all three.
I played the first one. I've watched my dad play the first one.
It's a good game.
Fond memories of the first game, and it's peak of that era of like cool vampire Blade and all that kind of an underworld. It has that cheesiness to it, which makes it really cool.
And it was initially going to be Resident Evil 4. Before someone stepped in and said, "This is too far away from what Resident Evil is. Call it something else."
That's why it's where they call it Resident Evil 4, but it's the same.
Well,
game.
It takes place in a castle, and it's fixed perspective cameras. So it would have worked. Okay, hey, I'm not upset that I lost because of that.
Let me reveal, because there is things ahead.
My guess was The Shining poster. I thought there was an axe.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man, the blur of that really looked so much different than.
Yeah, I was really worried when doing this, since I knew what it was. It was hard for me to know how hard it was, so I'm glad, in a way, you got at least one. Like the monster cam, I'm like, great, they're gonna get all of these right, because they're gonna be so familiar for some reason. But I was like, cool. I'm glad it was blurred enough, because I was worried that one was gonna be too easy.
I'm at what, 3 health points now?
2. You're at 2. Jesus box is at 2 as well, though.
Right, because I got orange wrong. Okay. I mean, that's fine, because I'd rather David be back sooner rather than later. And I want to save the light blues, so I'll step on the purple here. Oh, this is another fucking movie one.
The 2010 movie The Devil is about strangers in an elevator. Which one of them, spoilers, was the devil? A, the detective. B, the mechanic. C, the salesman. Or D, the old woman.
Salesman, final answer.
You locking that in?
Yep.
That is incorrect. It was the old woman.
I thought that would have been too obvious, so that's why I didn't choose that.
Old movies love being too obvious.
Well, M. Night Shyamalan produced this movie, I believe. He wasn't the director, but I think he produced it, which kind of makes sense when you're like, yeah, the more obvious thing is what it actually was the whole time. No offense to M. Night Shyamalan, I like some of your movies, but a lot of your movies, I think, are obvious of what the twist is going to be pretty early on. Like the beach movie with the old people, or they got old on the beach. The old beach. But I just remembered this movie because I remember watching it, but it wasn't until I did research for this trivia that I'm like, oh yeah. So I was like, oh, I have seen this movie, and it was the old woman. I remember that. Salesman, I think, is not a bad answer because it's like the devil, like the businessman,
transactional
sales guy. Yeah.
All right.
You're at 1. You're at 1, but your Jesus box is charged.
Right. So I might as well roll for that.
I'm also at 1. Oh, should I roll? Because you failed now.
How are you at 1?
You can't. You're dead, Dave. You're Dave. Oh. You're dead, David. You can't roll none.
You can't just decide. I mean, I appreciate your gusto there, because Devin was a little confused for a second. You could have convinced him. I'm gonna roll, obviously, for me, because I matter more. Well,
oh my god.
It doesn't matter. I'll say if you did roll it, it would give it. It gives it to the weakest as the caveat, so it would have gave it to David. For sure,
I didn't know if it counted because he's dead. Fair enough.
Well, that is the weakness.
Or you didn't get it. You can reveal though. You're at 1.
Well, first off, I should be able to see what's past this purple one normally.
Oh, you're right.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. That's what I was waiting on. Right?
Oh, hold on. That did
all
not.
Alive
that did
friend.
not.
Okay. And then I guess I would like to see, you know what? I would like to see what lies past this light blue that's currently to the left of me.
All right.
Okay. So now I'm gonna walk all the way back to the pink. Pink, pink.
And recharge.
Pink, 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 pink. And I'm just gonna personally step on it and leave
Beautiful
David
pose.
off of the plate. No, okay.
All right, you
we'll
guys
bring
are
it back.
all. You're all healed.
All right.
Ethan, you're at 4. David's at 3. And behind this recharge
Yes.
plate
I had a feeling there's gonna be something.
Okay.
is a gray. So if you get
I
that,
wonder what the bruise.
It's a key.
it's a key.
Keys, maybe. Ooh.
I've only said it.
Remember
2
when he got
times.
really mad that I thought that the yellow was gray? That's when I
Yeah,
learned
so-
to pay attention.
We can just check mark off up top the
I think
brown.
yellow was gray.
I joked. I just didn't hear him say
Oh.
the keys were gray, so I pretended I thought it was yellow.
If you go up top, if one of you guys can just mark that one of them is cleared. Perfect.
Okay. Yep.
All right, back to all 4 for Ethan, 3 for David. You have Absence that has up to 3 uses. You have the Sun card, and you have a cool metal T-shirt as well.
Well, we have to go for this other gray one, so we have to figure out what light blue
Should we
means.
put on a cool metal band tee?
And just a reminder what the cool metal T is. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. A player wearing this temporarily gains +3 to their maximum health. They are not healed up to that number, though. That T-shirt will lose its effect after using a recharge plate.
Yeah, so David, do you want to step on it? Or do you want to wear the t-shirt is what I mean.
I'm trying to
And-
think, because
And then you have the
This would be
Absinthe,
pretty hard to-
which does heal you.
heal you. Maybe we save it in hopes for more items that heal.
Okay.
I don't know. I'm just thinking because my initial strat was we step on a bunch of plates and we're gonna get healed, but it's always gonna be the person with the least amount of health.
So you wear the t-shirt, I answer until I lose one. You know what I mean? And so that's
But
healing
then you
me.
would get healed.
Right. So we're not wasting.
So what is the benefit of the t-shirt then?
If we keep fucking up a
t-shirt-
lot, then it will become very useful. I guess
The
we're just
T-shirt
assuming.
doesn't heal you.
Right,
The
right.
make-
No, that's what
the
we're
settlement
talking
check.
about. Because if he
Yeah.
answers one incorrectly with the t-shirt on, he would know that's we're not going to be healed by all.
You could
Um,
drink an absinthe and heal one of the
Yeah.
T-shirt health points, but does blur the next for the next 2 multiple choice questions. It does blur the.
I think we're
last
doing good
possible
right
answer.
now. So why don't we just hold off on items?
Yeah.
Not abuse
Chilly.
substances. You know what I mean?
I mean, this is the devil. He might be playing tricks on you.
Go. All right, let's dip our little toes in this blue water here.
That's right. You guys have not answered a blue one
Yeah.
yet.
A light
Yep.
blue.
This late in the game. Cyan, as some would call it. All right.
Yeah.
CMYK.
This one is what part of the Bible is it said that the number of the beast is 666? A, John. B, Lamentations. C, Proverbs. Or D, Revelation.
Obviously, we all know good old Johnny Boy was writing that out.
I was gonna say, like, what is revelation? I feel like
Um,
maybe revelation sounds like you're realizing something, and maybe it's you're realizing the devil's number.
I think Revelations has to do with like the end of time stuff, like the rapture. I think that's like
So maybe
that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could be right. I don't know. Is Satan's origin story written earlier? You know what I mean? I don't know.
the origin they set up the origin story early. That way
Lamentations, to lament something. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm gonna step on it and say Revelation. Other than that, I think it's a complete guess.
Locking that in, David. Revelation is when
Locking it in.
It is said that the Satan's number, the number of the beast, is 666.
Yep.
I'm glad David went to church, because that's correct.
He's a little Italian boy, of course.
I literally had to ask what Revelation was.
that is correct, though. It is Revelation.
Great. Okay, sweet.
Nice.
Yeah, you have another key, so you can check off
Go ahead,
one
Ethan.
up top there.
All right.
Doing a random one. Yeah. So annoying that you're not doing them in order, but I love you regardless.
Hey, at least I'm doing actual check marks, unlike you. Look at all these down here.
These are beautiful.
I'm
You
sure
guys
you think
got
that.
one on the Jesus box there.
Yep. Okay.
I got 5 on it.
Well,
On the Jesus box.
which way do we go now?
So we have one on the Jesus box, right? Is that
Yeah.
Do we want to do another Bible one?
These are going to be the hardest.
Going to be a dead end. Huh?
It's possible.
Gonna
I
be a
mean,
dead
he's
end,
not going
'cause-
completely symmetrical, so. I mean, actually, he might. No, he's not. But
I didn't make this, the devil did.
yeah, okay.
So, think about that.
You cry.
The devil will be crying tonight.
Let's listen to this orange one.
This orange one?
Yeah. Aren't you glad we listened, David?
Lawrence Pasder used this on Michelle Smith as testimony of satanic ritual abuse involving Smith. A. Lobotomy. B. PCP. C. LSD. Or D. Recovered memory therapy.
Say the question again.
Of course, King. Lawrence Pasder used this on Michelle Smith as testimony of satanic ritual abuse involving Smith. Lobotomy, PCP, LSD, or recovered memory therapy.
Well, considering that the book was titled Michelle Remembers, recovered memory therapy might not be that bad. Lobotomy is crazy. But that's, and granted, yeah. We have never said a year, but like, they did used to do that to women that they thought were annoying and therefore crazy, is they would just do lobotomies on them.
Yeah.
Back hundreds of years ago. But I don't think that this was back then. I think this was last century, probably during the 80s. That's why I'm leaning towards.
Could it just be LSD?
Maybe, but at the same time, if you think
Like
about
she
it,
took-
if he's all up about the satanic ritual abuse, you think he has access or desire to have someone use PCP or LSD? Maybe LSD,
I feel like he
maybe.
doesn't want people to use it, and that's why it's satanic abuse of LSD, right?
Well, I
And
thought
maybe
this
she
was.
came to covered memories.
Can you ask the question again, Devin?
Lawrence Pasder used this on Michelle Smith as testimony of satanic ritual abuse involving Smith.
As testimony.
Hmm.
Meaning this is him trying to prove that she was using Satan rituals? SRA?
Maybe it was D then? I think I'm leaning towards you.
Fuck
I
it.
think we just pick.
I'll step on it and I'll say D.
Ethan says D. Recovered memory therapy. The therapy.
Therapy.
You locking that in?
Yes, Regis Philbin on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire?
All right, come right up. You're next in line to Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That is correct. Ethan with the good memory there of Michelle Remembers being the tipping point. He answering a question earlier, helping to answer this one. You love to see that strategy, John.
Okay.
He should go on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. That's great. That's correct. So both are doing great. Ethan's at 4, David's at 3, Jesus Box at 2. And
Any past year?
oh, there is David. And Jesus taught us to be patient, though. So give us a second.
Did he?
Hurry, hurry.
Oh, okay.
Whoa.
Nice. And David didn't want to go this way.
All right. That's why I trust my teammates.
Do we want to go up? Like to the dark blue or the red? Yeah.
Want to do another red since we were losing a ton of health on these?
Sure. Since you don't know what you're doing.
I think we either don't know a lot about each other or we don't have solid answers for ourselves.
Oh, I had solid answers for myself both times. It was a you problem.
Well, this
but
next
you lied
one.
about your favorite color.
What's my player color, bitch, on this game? It's yellow.
Well, this one, I think both of these should have. There's no like opinionated answers.
We'll see about that.
The first question that David needs to answer about Ethan is what brand was Ethan's first car? And then Ethan has to answer this question from David is how many ATVs did David have at his camp growing up?
At like what point? Like when we took our trip up there?
Yeah, sure. When we first went the first time all together there, we went up there. Because that's what I have in my head. I think I know the answer.
Right. I have in my head visions of David as a baby when I was stalking in the trees.
But he was born on an
ATV. Afar. Oh.
He was born on an ATV.
He was suckling on that exhaust pipe. I mean, I'm good, David.
Gasoline, baby.
I'm ready to go.
What was the? It was what brand did he have?
Was Ethan's first car? What brand?
You're just talking about like the manufacturer, right? Or does David need to also?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, just the manufacturer. He doesn't need to get like the exact year and every model. No. Itchy boy.
Yeah. Right. He got a shave down there.
You both ready? All right. 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Bro, Lincoln.
Had that Lincoln.
That was the other asshole.
I had a Lincoln, but not. That wasn't even my first car though.
I went from a Honda to a Hyundai. No, I never had a Lincoln. That was him.
I also thought the answer was 3 to defend Ethan again. I am also, but I guess it was 2. I thought there was 3 of them when we were up there, and we used 2 of them.
I thought we were each on our own.
No, Devin was on the back of mine because he almost got impaled.
That was when me and you were only up there.
Oh, me and you.
Yeah, when the 3 of us went, because I remember Devin's like ran out of gas or something, and I was on my own, and you were on your own, and Devin was on his own. So there was definitely 3 at one point.
But hey, it doesn't matter what the memory is.
That's what he wrote. He wrote 2. He wrote 2, so I got it wrong.
What colors do you remember? Because I think at that point,
blue and maybe a red. Blue or red.
I know for a fact the last time I was there was the 3 of us, and we each rode on our own individual thing.
Yeah, that's true. And I think at one point we wrote on 2 of them just because of the gas or something. I think
that is also true. Not the last time. That was a previous time. All
right, Ethan, you're at 3. David's at 2. You both got each other's wrong again. I don't think.
God.
I was hoping you get one of
it. On that one too. Because I was like, oh, I remember he had to get special gas, and it was like.
Yeah, I do now. My Audi, but not. That was Devin with the Lincoln.
And that was much later. My first was a Chevy.
Yeah, you had the Chevy Cobalt.
I had a 2007 Honda Accord. My brother still drives that. God bless him.
Shout out. I
gave it to him.
Your Jesus box is lit up again.
It's lit.
So you can heal and reveal.
I think David should
heal and
get a chance to go up to 3. So I will roll for David's potential.
I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
David gets it.
Failed too many times, Ethan.
I also
David
failed
gets it.
twice.
David's
Or I
at
failed
3.
twice and I
Our
won
luck.
twice. So it's
David's
really
at
50-50.
3.
Exactly.
Ethan's at 3, but Ethan can go up to 4.
Right, Ethan's more.
You also can reveal now one path ahead.
I think it'd be curious to see what goes past this light blue, because
Sure.
we're probably not going to want to answer these as much.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, you're revealing that
That's
way.
right.
Yeah. Yes. All right. Well, I guess that doesn't really answer much.
Did he reveal?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't go anywhere. Okay.
Blue, you see an orange,
What? Am I lagging?
maybe.
I don't see anything. I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah. I mean, it's on the stream.
Oh yeah, what the hell? Okay. It just looked like nothing was there.
Mm-mm.
Love that. Love that for me.
All right, you have a lot of options here right now. You have a lot. You can go so many different
Yeah.
directions.
I feel like just gonna throw it out there. This would be a waste to answer either this Kermit colored one or this light blue. I imagine they just loop onto each other. So we have this dark blue, we have this light blue, we have this light blue, we have this Kermit, we have this pumpkin,
Mhm.
and we have this whiteboard.
I'm good with dark blue.
All right, let's do dark blue. Whoa.
It was.
No clipped into the dark.
Jeez.
All right. Oh, this one's a good one.
God, just the
In this
constant screaming in
article-
the background. I'm now noticing it.
Oh yeah, I've had it. I'm running it on my own end too. I feel a little bit like a serial killer, but it's okay. In this article titled "Gaming for Satan: How Video Games Mock the Church and Glorify Satan," which is from a website called Women of Grace, the author claims this video game makes players, quote, make an unholy pact and sell their soul to Satan in exchange for power. A. Doom. B. Resident Evil 2. C. Tecmo's Deception and Invitation to Darkness. Or D. The Devil in Me.
What year did you say? Or was there a year?
No year.
Okay,
year.
okay.
This basically it's from an article. Basically one of those articles that says, "Hey, avoid these games."
Right.
The author claims that this video game makes players, quote, make an unholy pact and sell their soul to Satan in exchange for power.
So I will say Doom, we're talking early 90s, like 91, 2, or 3. I don't remember which. I think maybe 92. Resident Evil 2, we're talking late 90s, like 98, maybe. Tecmo's just there's a lot of deception games. I don't really know much about them. They are like niche JRPGs. Now, if he said Shin Megami Tensei instead, like if that was an answer, I would say, oh, absolutely. You literally make deals with demons. They are your Pokemon. It's just demons. But and the Devil in Me, that is one of those dark picture games from like the last decade. So unless this book is recent, I don't think it's that one.
It's an article on a website.
Article on a website. Doom
Called
is
Women of Grace.
Doom is the classic satanic ritual one.
Yeah.
Satanic Panic video game. Absolutely. That and Mortal Kombat were like the cable news panic games.
And now they're playing Call of Duty, where they shoot innocent bystanders. And can you believe it? They got rid of the M&M, the green one, because she was too sexy. My name's Tucker Carlson. I'm
And they
running for
removed
president in 2028.
the dick vein off the Snickers bar.
Hey,
They would say that
all of
about
us are upset about that.
They would say that about Grand Theft Auto, though. The violent aspect, innocent bystanders. Man, so we're both at 3 HP, right? Because David healed up.
Yeah. I'm feeling Doom.
I'm feeling Doom, but again,
Oh, I'm
part of me is
sorry.
like,
I'm sorry about that.
that's-
I hope things look better for you.
part of me feels like that's too obvious. I will say this: if this lady has like a blog or whatever, an article on a website, I'm assuming it's just essentially a blog, and she knows about like the Deception series by Tecmo. She even knows what Tecmo is. She's probably a cool lady, or whatever. Like if you know what this is, cool. You're in the know. That's like that's like subscribe to gaming magazines type of like person as an American. So I think Doom, Resident Evil, just if it is Resident Evil, then like sorry lady, you're extremely lame. Like there are better options to have your panic over than Resident Evil. So yeah, I'm thinking Doom. I'll
step on it.
Okay.
Doom.
David.
A.
All right, you think that the author claims that Doom makes players, quote, make an unholy pact and sell their soul to Satan in exchange for power?
Si, senor.
David says A. Doom. That is incorrect. It was Tecmo's Deception.
Really?
Invitation of Darkness.
Oh,
The article's
man.
pretty funny because she clearly actually does know ball, but she hates it. Like she clearly played some of these games to like really. So she did her homework, I think, unironically. Like
Okay, hey, fair enough.
So it was one of those things where I'm like, listen, if you're gonna critique it and say it's satanic, but you actually went through with it and you had to fight literal demons, like you can't hate on that. I can't. I'm kind of with you, Ethan, where I was like, all right, she knows her shit, because I never heard of this game until I found that question. Then she would write paragraphs about each game too, so it was pretty funny.
Doom was always a funny
so
thing
shout out.
to have a satanic panic over, because you're just murdering demons. You're chopping them out with a chainsaw. You're shotgunning them in the face. Like, what part? You're killing Satan spawn. Like, I don't know, but people thought it was rad, and therefore we got to keep the kids in line. Well, I'm sorry, David, that you lost that one.
It's okay.
I do want to see what this
the
next
heart.
blue
David's
one
at
is,
2,
though.
Ethan's at 3. We're at 1 on the Jesus.
One on the Jesus.
You want to see what this
Did you
one
listen
is?
to this one?
Yeah, might as well.
So, follow this path.
All right. What year did Devil May Cry release in North America for the PlayStation 2? A, 2000, B, 2001, C, 2004, D, 2005.
Okay, so it has to be 2001, because 4 and 5 are way too late. There are 3 of these titles on PS2. It is not 2000. I'll say that. And I don't own a copy of this game. Otherwise, I'd look over at my shelf and I could visualize, because I am a normal person. I sort my media not by alphabet, not by series. I sort them by release date. I sort my media by release date.
Interesting.
So, and in reverse too. So it doesn't make any sense for someone that doesn't understand when I do that. I don't own Devil May Cry, but I do believe it did come out in 2001.
I wonder if I have my copy. I wonder if I have my copy somewhere still. I don't know. But you're gonna guess 2001?
Yeah, I'm very confident. Well, 2004 is okay. Let me just thinking about this for a second. If it is 2004, then that means Devil May Cry 2 and 3 would have had to have been 2005 and 2006. And I could see Devil May Cry 3 being that late in the system's life. I could see that. Devil May Cry 4 was like a 2008 PS3 and Xbox 360 game. So it's possible that this game released in 2004. Resident Evil 4 would release in like 2004 or 5. But Kamiya, he worked on other things after Devil May Cry. Yeah, it has to be 2001. I'm going to say 2001. I'm going to step on it.
All right, Ethan's saying 2001 is when Devil May Cry released in North America for the PlayStation 2.
In North America, yeah, it can't be 2000 because that's the year the system launched, and that game would not have been out by then. 2001 was a giant year for PS2. Yes, 2001.
A giant year for a lot of other things. Locking in 2001, that is correct.
Okay.
Ethan knows ball on this
No,
one.
Ethan.
Devil May Cry
No.
showing itself twice today, and on previous episodes. It's a big. They're a big sponsor, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
Of, this whole
Maybe
channel.
even price.
You made a 9/11 joke, Devin. I don't think people really
I didn't.
understand. like a month or two after 9/11.
I just said it was.
Yeah, but we know what you talk. We know what you meant. Like a month and a half after 9/11, Grand Theft Auto 3 came out. That's kind of insane that game was extremely instantly popular, despite taking place in fictional New York City, where you commit mass violence.
I wasn't making that connection.
You were. It's okay. You're a big fan.
Media.
Uh-huh. Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Fellowship.
Okay. Fellowship of...
Your
know.
Jesus thing is at 2, Ethan's at 3, David's at 2. You're doing good, I think. You still have Absinthe, you have Sun Card, you have a cool metal shirt as well.
We're at one of these stupid
movie
movie
this
questions.
Connects to the left, right?
Yeah, probably. Unless Kermit colored goes up, and this goes, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
doesn't hurt to hear it out and listen to it. Because again, we also have to find 4 more keys. So, like, even if there's a dead end to the right,
like this direction.
Well, your call. Where do you want to go? I'll let you decide.
Let's listen to purple.
Okay.
Big perp.
Actually, it's violet.
Little purple lean. What country was the silent trick film Satan in Prison made? That title's the English translation. A, Italy. B, Japan. C, Turkey. D, France.
Sounds Turkish or Italian. But I'm really pulling that out of nothing.
Turkish would sound.
What country was the silent trick film Satan in Prison made?
And trick kind of sounds like Turk.
Like Japan.
In prison, though? No one commits crimes over there. They don't have prisons.
What?
You don't watch Les Mis, and it shows. They have plenty of prisons.
Yeah, you watched that recently. We're talking about Japan.
Yeah, this is Les Mis is a classically Japanese.
Yeah, apparently.
Show. I don't know what you're talking about.
Black. Or no, red. Blood of angry men.
Your call, David.
Okay. Let's. I don't feel strongly about this one. This was your call, so I'm gonna say, let's go this way, maybe.
All right.
You want to go through? We gotta go through that blue before you get to that orange.
I know.
Okay.
I stopped here. Thank you, ref. Let's listen to this blue.
I think I swapped the blues. It's okay. We will pivot for this one time. Satan is a transliteration of the Hebrew word for A, adversary, B, evil, C, corruption, D, demon.
Be corruption, right? Because he was a fallen angel.
Right. That also could just be
final answer.
Yeah, I mean it's as good as any of the others. So
that
the adversary.
That. Wait, sorry, what did you say?
He said the answer.
That is incorrect. It is adversary, which I think is pretty sick. That's pretty sick. He's like the adversary of all time, like the goat of all goats, the Himothes of Himothes,
the Wembies of Wembies.
Down to 1.
Yeah, David's down to 1. Jesus box is though at full.
All right, I'm gonna roll for David's health. Fuck!
Stop rolling! Stop! Nope. You're so bad at rolling. God.
My last 3 rolls were 2, 1, 3.
You can still reveal.
Oh.
You can still reveal though.
Should we reveal back at this purple to see if it goes up?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Or you want to reveal?
I feel like it just goes left, but yeah, let's reveal up.
All right, it is 2 blocks.
Oh, okay. All right.
So you can't. It looks like at least it doesn't go forward, but it looks like there is a block going next of some sort.
Okay. Yeah. So it probably just connects to up to this.
It probably
Ethan's
just
at 3,
touches
David's at
green. It probably just touches green, and that was just a loop. But I guess it could go to the right. Or that light blue one down there
like it
goes
like
up.
this way.
Yeah. How we get to the dark blue, I agree. I'm just saying other things.
Just connects.
So how much health are we at?
Ethan's at 3, David's at 1.
Okay, I'm answering the next few. Why don't we go? Yeah, let's. David took a sacrifice on this light blue, so let's check out this orange.
The Satanic Panic originated in 1980 with the publication of this book. A. Michelle Remembers. B. Satan Undercover. C. Pastor's Aroma. D. Rituals of Blasphemy, a documentation of Satan in the States.
I guess I'm gonna go with Michelle Remembers, but Satan Undercover is a great kids novel, I'm sure.
Satan Undercover.
Are you locking in
Michelle Remembers. A.
That is correct. It was helpful that you answered those other ones, I think. There you go.
I think so.
Satan Undercover, I made that one up. Very proud of that one. I thought that was a good title.
Not really.
For a book.
Not for serious people, but...
What do you mean, not really?
You were just...
Yeah, it's a goofy name that's not something you would take seriously. Yeah, like, but this would not... It's a book titled Satan Undercover would not kick off the Satanic Panic.
I made up all the other titles. Rituals of Blasphemy, a documentation of Satan in the States. Great title, too, I think, for a historic book. All right,
Kermit.
Jesus is at 1. Ethan, you're still at 3. David's still at 1.
What's Kermit up to?
Let's listen to this green. I forget what they even are.
This is back to Canva.
Oh.
God.
All right, hold on.
I'm gonna
I
make
feel like
it
the
easier.
less detail they are, the easier it's gonna be. There's so
I
much
deleted one of the
detail
pages,
on the
so it's a little bit easier. But if you can go to page 9.
Page 9? Oh, okay. I'm on 9.
All right.
9, as in 333, as in double threes, as in 666.
Oh.
All right, you gotta let me know what this is. You get 10 seconds.
All right. This is Devil SpongeBob. It's so
Devil
obvious.
SpongeBob. The last one was so hard, and this one somehow is so easy.
I just see a red SpongeBob with the devil horns and tail. Like, that's just SpongeBob.
Yeah.
Come on, Devin.
All right, what do you think?
You gotta try.
Devil SpongeBob.
Locking that in.
Don't tell him we want to get easy points. Devil SpongeBob.
How many times we gotta say it, Devin? We're not changing your mind.
Who's saying it? Who's saying
I
it?
am saying it because David can't take the hit.
Okay. All right, that is correct. That was a close one.
Imagine he revealed and it was like just something completely different.
That's what I should say. Like quickly swap it.
It was solid.
No, you guys are wrong.
You're
Just
like,
always
what?
change it, no matter what. Come on.
Amazing.
Let me see if I can.
It's so obvious too.
He was already pixelated too, which is funny.
That's good.
Whatever, man.
That's great. That's great. I love
All
it.
right. Jesus is at 2. Ethan's still at 3. David's still at 1.
We got past this, Big Chief. Purple.
Big Perp.
Listen to it.
I mean, we gotta
listen to that one?
explore everything. So yeah.
Yep.
At the time of writing this question, The Devil Wears Prada 2 had a worldwide box office of, and this is rounded up, A, 207 million, 389 million, 511 million, or 645 million.
I know it did pretty well, or has been doing pretty well. So 207, 389, 511, 645 are our 4 answers. At the time of writing this question, I know Devin had to work on it last weekend. So I'm assuming they work on this stream last weekend. So, but I also don't remember when the movie came out. Like how many weeks it's been since then, or to that point.
Recent remake.
Yeah, it came out like last month, like the end of
okay.
May. I'm gonna go ahead and assume, because I have to answer this one, that while it's a success, it's not like crazy, and I'm gonna go ahead and sit on $389 million. An answer would be B. Final answer. Regis. Philbin. His last name does not have an M in it. It's like Filbin.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, everyone's. You want to say Philbin, but it's Philbin. Yeah.
Put it in the bin. Put him in the bin. Philbin in the bin.
But the bin is too full. It's a Philbin.
Hey. Devil is Proud 2 at a worldwide box office of, Ethan saying 389 million, locking that in.
Yeah, but if it's C511, I wouldn't be surprised.
Well, I was trying to. I think I saw somewhere that Obsession, the horror movie that came out that like had a really low budget, was like it had like 300 million, and that was like going really popular. And I feel like this would be less than that, but I don't really know. I mean,
this is a legacy
IP
movie. IP movies,
yeah.
they make.
I could see.
Yeah.
People want to see them because they. Yeah.
Because they're creatively bankrupt.
Yeah, I'm good with
B. Final answer.
Locking that in?
Yes, sir.
Final answer. That is incorrect.
Fuck.
It is 645 million.
Really?
Dang.
Okay,
oh
good
God.
for them.
I would have never guessed that.
Good for them.
Anne Hathaway. It happens.
Stanley Tucci in this movie?
She pulls. She pulls.
Windows, stop.
Jesus. I didn't get an answer.
Scratching.
I'm going to assume he's not.
All the original cast is back. Almost all of them.
Including Stanley Tucci?
Yeah. Jesus is at 3. Ethan's at 2.
Dang.
David's at 1.
Yep.
All right, let's
So you can heal.
I'm going to roll the
This is for
dice.
David.
No, don't roll. Stop.
Yay!
Okay, he got it. He got it.
That's
David.
barely a success. He's
18?
rolled so poorly.
18 is a huge success.
Yeah, but you rolled 3 in a row.
David's
That's
at
bad.
2. Ethan's at 2. You can reveal up ahead or somewhere else.
I say we
blocks.
reveal
All right.
down. Like down
What?
this way.
Why? That doesn't make any sense.
Because what if there's a key?
There can't be. It would have to be a white spot and then a color, right?
Oh, so
And
it would
we
have
would've
to
already seen
bend.
it here.
It would have to bend. He's only showing us in a straight line. So you're right. It wouldn't.
Yeah.
You're right.
It can't be. At most, we see a white.
Fair enough. Well, then the same thing if we were to look to the left here. So we kind of have to look somewhere else. Like over here with this light blue.
I feel like over here. Yeah, let's look over here.
Light blue?
Yeah.
We got it in this direction. Ooh. Okay. All right.
Okay.
That might be worth. All right. Should we do that?
Yeah, I say so.
Oh. What's this blue?
In the Quran, Iblis, the leader of the devils, is cast out of heaven because he refused to bow before A. Cain, B. Solomon, C. Abraham, D. Adam.
In the Quran, it's going to be
Probably
Solomon.
Abraham. I mean, okay. The Quran is like mostly the same as like for.
Are you thinking of the Torah?
It's like there's like. They're all like almost the same.
Okay.
They have like very slight variations in like the endings. I'm thinking Abraham, but if you are thinking Solomon,
well,
I don't know anything about actually like holy Quran stories.
Me neither. What's the question again?
In the Quran, Iblis, the leader of the devils, is cast out of heaven because he refused to bow before one of these people.
Wasn't Solomon a king? King Solomon?
I don't know.
I think it's B.
I've never heard.
Cain and Abel.
I trust you.
Abraham like circumcised his son and threw him off a mountain or something, and Adam is the first boy. He's the first boy. So I think King Solomon. I think it's B. Also, you wouldn't bow before any of the other people.
Yeah, I agree. It's not Cain. I don't really. Abraham seems like a biblical name. That's the only thing I was going off of. But I trust you, Solomon.
I trust you, Solomon.
Unlike Iblis.
There was.
Unlike that guy.
You remember Iblis, the villain in Sonic 06? This is Fire Guy.
It's crazy that kind of could infer that.
And Sonic was the Iblis
like
trigger.
Quran is part of the. Yeah, that's crazy.
Could be.
B, final answer. I will step on it.
All right, Ethan saying B.
Yes.
Solomon. That is incorrect. It was Adam.
Oh.
Oh, I would have never got that.
Yeah. Ethan's at 1.
Adam's a G, I guess.
David's at 2.
Or maybe this Iblis guy was right the whole time. Should we really be bowing before anyone? You know what I mean?
Jesus is at 1 as well. Jesus box. All right, you find items.
How much health does David have?
2.
David's at 2. Ethan's at 1.
Okay.
What? Ethan's at 3. He was just at 3, wasn't he?
No.
I was at
That's
2.
the last couple.
Okay.
And I lost one.
Oh, okay. I've not been keeping.
All right. At this one, there's even more items.
Whoa.
Whoa.
If you like items out there, like and subscribe.
Duke University ID card. How about them Blue Devils? The player wearing this can skip every other blue question, but they lose 2 health on incorrect orange question answers, even if the other player answers. The player can't remove the card from their possession.
But
Can
Devin,
they wear both IDs?
Devin,
Doesn't it equal out?
this won't work. It's expired already. Expired 7 years ago.
I know. Well, that's why it's here, fell into the purgatory realm, or wherever we're at.
It died, just like us.
Wow.
Yeah, is that worth it if we both wear both? I feel like it.
So basically, if one person wears both of them, they will be able to skip, but then they'll be able to skip a blue and an orange, but then eventually can still lose 2.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't think that's a worthwhile trade-off. I really don't. Because I feel like we're getting the blues and oranges as often wrong. You know what I mean? I don't think any of them are shoo-ins.
I'll show you let me show the other items too,
Yeah.
because there's more.
But wait, there's more.
The Devil's Lettuce. 420 blaze it, brother. A player can smoke some of this, but they lose a health point. However, they eliminate one possible multiple choice answer from a question for the next 3 questions. 2-time uses.
David, you could smoke this right now and we step on that refresh plate.
Well, we would want to answer one more question, right?
No, you smoke this, you lose a health point. So you're at 2.
Oops.
I'm
Right,
at
we would
1.
both be at 1.
Right, which is... Oh, yeah, I guess one of us needs to die.
Smoking the weed. But yeah, then it will eliminate one possible multiple choice answer from a question for the next 3 questions.
Well, let's hold on to this after we lose one more.
And then there's 2 more.
Whoa.
You get another Blood Oath of Trust
Okay.
back on the menu.
Right.
So you know how that one works. And then you also got
Gun.
a Demon Wish.
Okay.
Your wish is my command or something. A player can double the effects of one of their items, one-time use.
Double the blood oath.
Good.
I mean,
I feel like that's probably
That'd
the
be pretty
best
sweet.
use. Get you up to 5. You know.
yeah, that'd be pretty sweet.
So how about, because you're at 2, you answer the next
Yep.
one. Next time you answer one incorrectly, then we'll blood oath to kill me. Then you'll be at 5. You play for a while without me.
Or what if I smoke? No, we want to save for our next recharge, the Devil's Lettuce, right? 'Cause I
You're
was
saying
gonna say,
double the lettuce?
I smoked the Devil's
weed.
Lettuce. I smoked the Devil's Lettuce now.
They smoked the devil's lettuce
We
now.
answer a question, you die. I use. Or wait, no. I smoked the Devil's Lettuce. We
The
use
Devil's
the
Lettuce,
Blood-Oath.
you lose 1 point. If you doubled that, you lose 2 points. But then it also would eliminate, I guess, the next 6 questions, I guess, for one time.
Now, well, are we doubling the remove 1 answer, or are we doubling the 3 questions, or are we doubling both? Is every number getting doubled?
Gosh.
Is Dave going to lose, or I lose 2 health points, and then you have to cut the multiple choice of questions in half for 6 questions?
I guess Ethan would be right. It'd be double of the double. So it'd be like,
Dang, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. That's pretty good.
but you can do up to 2 uses.
Oh my god.
Is
But-
that
but-
double?
No, that part isn't doubled. It's just like on the
He's-
one use, the effect of
Wow.
it. So
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
hold on. You said it was a double the item, not double the use of an item. So really, 2 uses, both doubled.
the effects of one of their items. So when you use an item, you're the effect of that.
He got us. He wrote the contract correctly, unfortunately.
What
or
if I
do we-
really
mean, the
want it
Blood Oath
doubled twice?
doubled seems good. Like getting up to one of us up to 5.
Yeah,
You
that's
get you up to
good.
6.
Yeah, you could double the absence too. You can double the sun card, Duke
Yeah.
card, which I guess the sun or Duke card would be. You don't skip any of those questions. You don't do every other. It would just skip the question entirely.
But then what? You take 4 damage from a. Yeah. So no, I'm sorry.
My God.
I'm sorry. I appreciate. I am someone that appreciates a risk reward in item creation. I really am.
Okay.
I never want to use those cards.
Metal shirt would be
6
then
temps,
2. Yeah, you get 6 temporary health points.
Which isn't bad. I also think giving someone
you
with
have to
regular
heal it
health
up
up
to
to
it, though.
5 is great.
You'd have to still heal
Yeah.
it up too, but
Okay. Let's
you're both at. Ethan's at 1. Sorry, David's at 2.
Right.
yeah.
Jesus is at 1.
But if
Let's-
we double
and
the
then with that
lettuce-
item, you do see
Ooh, okay.
Yeah,
you
well,
have that
I
one
mean,
recharge plate down there.
right. So that's
We don't want that.
well. I mean, this blue could eke
Um,
to the right and reveal a gray.
Ugh. Yeah.
You know.
So hear
Granted,
me
there was
out.
a gray
Let's-
close enough. You know what I mean?
Let's do
Yeah,
this.
still at the
Tell me
2.
if you agree. I'm gonna smoke the Devil's Lettuce. We're both down to 1. We do the Demon Wish on the Blood Oath. You die. I go up to 5. That would mean the next 3, I get a thing off. Or do we want to?
I think I'm not against that because
when we're both alive.
you'll be alone, but it'll be easier.
Right.
You know what I mean? And so
That's
I'm not
what I was kinda
against that. You'll be
Yeah.
alone, but it'll be easier. So, yeah, and I know
4
Devin
questions in a
felt tortured by us trying to jerry rig the Devil's doubled lettuce into being
That-
like
THC
removing
count is crazy,
removing 2
dude.
answers
You're
for
doubling the
6
THC,
questions. So I agree with that order of operations. You smoke the lettuce. David's down to 1.
Yep.
You
down to 1.
You use that a slice of life
Demon Wish.
anime or manga novel on the blood oath.
Yeah.
That's what that looks like to me. I'll die.
It is. It's just a funny image I found when I was trying to find something that would represent a demon wish, and then the first thing that popped up, I'm like, perfect.
I mean, there are probably thousands of just romance mangas that are like that, right there. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so David's gonna use the weed now. So subtract.
So we're both at 1.
Yep.
I use the wish on the blood oath. So I go up to right, and Ethan takes the blood oath.
I die.
So I go up to 5, and he's at 0.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm at 5.
All right, I will mute
So
my mic.
then, no more blood oath.
You can
Demon
just not
wish.
talk. He can't help himself. All right.
All right. So yeah, use the demon wish, and then you've been healed
Yep.
up to 5.
5. Yep. Okay. I think I'm gonna go over here.
And you have one more use of the weed after, by the way. But as of right now, I'm marking I has the next 3 questions. We'll remove and answer.
I'm gonna
Alright.
try to go left first. See where this goes. So this orange.
All right. The publicity campaign for Michelle Remembers was sustained and popularized throughout the 80s by coverage of this trial. A. Mafia Commission trial. B. Pizza Connection trial. C. McMartin preschool trial. Or D. Murder of Simon Dale trial. I will remove the Pizza Connection trial.
Oh my god, it's so sinister. Can you post the other? Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, the publicity campaign for Michelle Remembers was sustained and popularized throughout the 80s by the coverage of this trial. And it's not the Pizza Connection trial. That is, with your weed, you've got rid of that.
I'm kind of feeling I don't think we heard anything about this in the other questions we had on this. And so the murder of Simon Dale trial seems too descriptive. And like Mafia Commission, I don't think this was Mafia related. So I'm feeling McMartin preschool, like maybe she was a preschool teacher or something. So I'm gonna say C.
All right, locking that in.
Yeah.
Good elimination there. That is C. Yes, the McMartin
Nice.
preschool trial.
Huge.
The other ones were made up.
Great. Okay, yeah.
All right, Jesus at 2. David, you're still at 5.
Yeah, I'm cooking. Finish this thing out.
You could, I guess, theoretically.
Wow. I guess I'm gonna go down because there could be a gray here in the middle, potentially.
Okay. What number is that?
I don't know what Ethan said, but he was adamant about something.
A figure known as Ha-Satan first appears in the Hebrew Bible as what? A fallen angel. B, a heavenly prosecutor. C, an ancient serpent from hell. D, a ghost from the first life on earth.
A fallen angel. Final answer.
Hold on. Let me just put it on there. So Ethan can see it too. Figure known as Ha-Satan first appears in the Hebrew Bible as what? You're saying a fallen angel. You're locking that in?
Yeah, locking it in.
That is incorrect.
What?
It's a heavenly prosecutor. It's Ha-Satan. That's literally spelled
Okay.
H-A-Satan.
Yeah. Okay.
David, you are
That's-
at 4.
Okay.
Jesus is at 3, though. So you can roll for Ethan to come back.
Great. Easy.
2. You can still
let's
see
go
it.
back. I was
hold
enjoying
on.
the silence, so I rolled poorly.
Right. By the way, though, there's
Yeah.
something behind this. You are
Ooh, okay.
finding Anger
I would
Gray.
have
so you
never
can-
guessed it went straight, but
Ethan's
I
gonna
love
still
that.
check it off for us.
Yeah.
There we go. He's playing tic-tac-toe, but he's almost to a win. Or Connect 4.
Great.
But that's it in this corner. You can see, you're able to see with the Jesus thing box. One anywhere you want.
Right. I guess. Where do I want to do it? Huh. I guess I feel like it's just gonna curve right here. Huh. This is tough. I'm gonna do something weird, and I'm gonna go here. I feel like this is a dead end, this purple, but it could go like this and this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna stand here and go 2 down. See
Okay.
what it is.
See what it is.
Yeah. So it's a dead end. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, good strategy.
That's fine. Ethan agrees. He thinks it's a good strat.
It's a
thank
great
you, Ethan.
strategy. Great fucking strategy.
I'm gonna go up here.
All right. Who developed the video game The Devil Inside in 2000? A. Neversoft. B. Game Squad. C. Introversion Software. Or D. Lionhead Studios.
Wow.
Put them all in the chat there.
I feel like I need to save these for Ethan because he's probably gonna know these. So I'm gonna go over here to this green one instead.
Okay.
I gotta save the video game ones.
All right. Well, this is a Canva one, so even though Ethan's dead, if he can still bring us over to Canva, this will be page 4.
It's like the SpongeBob one. That's what I need.
All right. Are you ready, David?
Ready. Oh my god. This one has so much detail. Whoa, he just made it more blurred. He made it more blurred. I saw that.
I didn't touch anything.
My eyes just crossed. Wow, I feel like I've seen this and whoa.
That's it. 10 seconds, bud.
Oh, that was it. I think it's I think it's the Metallica album cover. I feel like I've seen it. Can I just say, is that descriptive enough? I don't
Sure.
know what the album is called. I'll say Metallica.
Yeah, if you think it's an artist and it is...
Or wait, no, Iron
art.
Maiden. Iron Maiden, I think. Album cover.
Okay, you changed to Iron Maiden? Are you locking that in?
Iron Maiden, yes. I didn't mean
Alright.
Metallica.
Oops, I keep doing this. I keep Control-Zing. David, that is correct. It is.
Oh,
You
yeah.
changed it the last
Oh,
second,
yeah.
and that was a good call, because I was like, damn, he's going to get so close. It is, in
Yeah.
fact, Iron Maiden. Here is... It's Number of the Beast.
Yeah, yep.
666.
Great.
There you go.
Okay.
I have a mirror version of this behind here that I can't hang up because it didn't come with anything to hang. Like, it's literally just a sheet of glass and I don't know what to do with it. But yeah, you got that one right. Nice work.
Yeah, I don't know why Metallica came to mind, but I meant Iron Maiden.
Same era.
Yeah.
Nice. That is it.
Dang. Okay.
Jesus at 1.
I can't do it red
David at
because he's
4.
dead. So.
David is not shitting the bed right now, I will say. He's doing pretty good.
I guess I'm just gonna. I have to do the blue.
You also have the blue down there, the bottom right. And you have the cyan and the Kermit one as well.
I guess it could curve off to the. I mean, I guess I'll do it. I'll do the blue here. Yeah.
On the Giant Bomb website /wiki, there's a page on Satan. What video game is first mentioned in the video games tab of Satan's wiki? A. The Binding of Isaac. B. Guitar Hero. C. Megami Tensei. D. The Devil May Cry.
Wow. On the Devil's wiki? What does that even mean? The devil has a Wikipedia? That he
on the Giant Bomb
website
/wiki, that there's a page on Satan, and was the first video game mentioned on the video games tab of Satan's wiki page.
I think Ethan mentioned Megami Tensei, and it was either that or another. I'm just gonna go with Megami Tensei. I think he mentioned that.
All right, lock that in.
Memory locked in.
That is incorrect. It was Guitar Hero. He didn't check that page
that was
out.
That was kind of my gut.
David, you're at 3. Jesus at 2.
Okay.
And
any turns here?
No.
Okay.
Well, but you do find another way to get to the recharge plate.
Right. Yep. All right. Let's answer this one.
Okay. You also do have that purple one too in the right as well, if you wanted. But you can do the blue one. Oh, back to this blue one. Who developed the video game The Devil Inside in 2000? A. Neversoft. B. Game Squad. C. Introversion Software. D. Lionhead Studios.
And what was it called again?
The
name of the game?
The Devil Inside. I forgot to remove a question on the last, 2.
Oh, right.
Ethan, you could have unmuted and said that. It doesn't mean you're complaining.
Oh.
Can't complain if you didn't. You can't be like that. All right, I'm gonna remove. I'll remove the next 2.
All right, great.
And I'll give you one extra one as what's it called? As interest for being late on my payments.
Great.
So I'll remove Lionhead Studios.
I had a feeling it wasn't that, so I'm sad that you.
Or if you want to use one of this extra freebie one, I can remove one more. If you want to go that direction.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do the extra preview one on this
one. And it's not Neversoft.
Okay. 50/50. Introversion Software. Game Squad's. I thought it was Game Squad C for a second. I realized that's the. Game Squad or Introversion Software. Introversion Software sound. I don't know if these are both real things, but Introversion Software sounds like a real studio. So I'm gonna say C. Introversion Software.
Locking that in.
Locked in.
That is incorrect. It was Game Squad.
Oh my god.
All right. The Jesus is at 3. You have one more of the weed left. And to be fair, the one Canva one, that one wouldn't apply because it's not a multiple choice one. So I guess I don't know. I think I only missed one then. We have one more of that to remove a question or an answer. But
what's our Jesus at?
Is at 3 there.
Ooh.
But you did find items behind this.
All right, then.
Didn't? Oh my god! I was really hoping to get this roll. You did find items here, and
Huge.
I will see. You have a lot of items.
All mine. They're all mine.
All right, you found a new one.
A lot of them.
Found a new one.
Okay.
Whip of Fire. Not for the bedroom. A player wielding this can eliminate 2 potential answers to a multiple choice question, but they must sacrifice an item that is unused, or is an item, or not an item, or it can be an item being worn. So if you're we're wearing the key cards to use as fuel.
Use the ID cards. Huge. That's pretty huge.
So you have that. Let me write that down. Fire.
blowing a continuous kiss. Another demon wish. We could use it on the whip of fire and erase 4 answers. Pretty huge.
It does reveal it just so you don't know. You can't hear any of the answers. You just gotta guess A, B, C, or D. I guess I don't know how that would work theoretically, but I think I would just say you get the answer. Then you find a cold black heart. A cold black heart. Entering my goth phase. A player can be resurrected to their full health with this item, but their max health is reduced by 2. One-time use.
Wow. I could use it now, and his max health is reduced by 4.
With the demon wish, yeah, you can really.
Yeah, you can double down. Okay, great.
Hold on.
Is that it? Oh,
you have 2 more.
Whoa.
You found another absinthe, so you have 2 of those now.
Okay. So we can start using them, maybe.
And then you found this one's great. Where is it? There it is. The Devil's Mark.
Oh my God.
Looks rad, man. A player must write Satan on their body in real life. Then, with every correct question they answer, they will gain 1 health up to their maximum health.
Oh my God.
You gotta write Satan and show it. You can't.
Really
you can write anywhere on your body as long as you can show it. But
yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
forehead. You get. Then you just get pride points. I respect that.
Yeah. Permanent marker.
Yeah, I mean you have the whiteboard marker. You probably can use that.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah, so you have a lot of items. You have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10
I wish
items
I had
right now.
something to share these with, but
Yeah. All right, you can also look ahead because you have the Jesus box. You already did the heal attempt, but
does this go anywhere, or is this dead end?
it's a dead end. You still have only found 2 keys, by the way, or 3 keys. 3 keys.
I know.
Halfway there.
I don't know where else things could be.
You have purple over there, on the far right, middle far right.
Yeah. I guess you could go to the. I'll reveal to the left, or to the right. I mean, to the left.
Okay.
Whoa.
There's
Oh
an
my God,
item, but
more
there's a
items?
wall in front of you.
There's a wall. Interesting.
You can't go that way, but there is an item. Looks like there.
Can I do a red? I think that's the only thing left to do.
I'll say you
Sorry,
can
I'm
only.
still 3 health.
Since you both have to answer it, I'll say no. I think you kind of.
Am I trapped then?
Because he needs to be here to answer his end of the question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you probably have to recharge, or there is a couple questions you haven't answered, like that purple one down there.
Yeah.
The left. Then you have the Kermit green and cyan as well. You're at 2 health.
I mean, yeah, I guess I'll just say C for this purple one.
Okay.
Like that.
Number 5. Yeah. What year did Guillermo del Toro's Hellboy 2: The Golden Army release? You're guessing C, 2008.
Yeah, sure.
All right, that is correct.
It's always C, folks. It's always
It's either 2001, 2004, 2008, 2012. That is correct.
Oh my God.
Yeah, there's nothing there, but you do hit.
Yep.
You get 1 on the Jesus.
It's good, I guess. And then I will just do this Kermit Green one, I guess. What are
Go
the
back to
Kermits again?
Go back to Canva.
Okay. Yeah, let's do a Canva one for fun, for the fun of it.
Page 3. I mean, you are adding to your Jesus thing, like meter. I think in a way that is
True. That
not a
is
bad
kind of
strategy.
Yeah.
All right, page 3. Ready, David?
I'm ready.
1, 2,
Donald J. Trump.
3. Yeah, that's right. it's his mugshot.
Yeah.
I threw it in there as a.
Great. Oh my God. I might have another chance to resurrect Ethan here.
Perfect.
So that's 2 right answers.
All right, yeah, you have 2 on Jesus right now.
Yeah, I assume this is a white space, and then I can go into this.
Yep, it's white space. He knows ball.
All right, let me answer this heel.
What year was the first version of Paradise Lost by John Milton published? A. 1329, B. 1667, C. 1830, D. 1921.
C.
Locking that in?
Yeah.
That is incorrect, but
Okay.
you do get to heal Ethan.
Yep. I'm gonna take my time here. This one I'll let you heal, Ethan.
Bro, it was on 20 and it rolled to it too. And you can reveal one path before. I'm assuming you're going to the recharge plate next because you're at 1, but
yeah.
you can reveal.
Oh, I'm at 2, right? I got 2 answers. I was at 3, and then
you just got the last one that you got because you got the last 2 incorrect.
I got the last 2 correct.
No, you got the last one wrong.
The very last one, but the 2 before that. Correct.
One before that was. Oh yeah, you got the Donald Trump one right. Never mind. I think you're at. Doesn't matter. Are you recharging or not? Also, you're revealing. You have to reveal before you recharge, Ethan.
I mean, I don't even know what I could reveal. I guess I can step this way and I'll reveal to the left.
Or to your right. Left or right? Left. Okay. God, it's doing this thing again where it doesn't fully like. I don't know.
I can't get there.
Now you can recharge.
Well, I can answer this one. Just
you're at 1 HP. You're at 2. Oh, I see. Purple. Purple.
Yeah, just to get another Jesus point.
What was that? Can you back up? Can you back up, please? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, what country was the silent trick film Satan in Prison made? The title's in English translation. A, Italy. B, Japan. C, Turkey. D, France.
I'm going to say Japan. B.
Locking that in?
Yep.
That's totally incorrect. It was France. Les Mis. Les Mis was a hint. David, you're at 1 Jesus point. Are you finally healing? Poor Ethan.
Finally healing. Welcome back, Ethan. I didn't have any chance to try to heal you with the box.
You failed 3 times in a row, which is what you bitched about with me. So I don't ever hear you complain again.
Well, I was complaining because what I wanted to do is every time we failed, but you were just adamant about failing.
All right, you have 1 more use of the weed, but it's not doubled.
Huge. I'm at 5.
Which would subtract 1.
Let's do our stupid
David's
whiteboard
now
thing,
fully
David's
healed.
Always wrong.
Ethan's at 4, David's at 5, right?
Yeah.
Because of the blood oaths. You want to use any items before you're jumping on this? Just double checking that.
Don't we have?
We have 10 items.
We have a doubler.
You do have a demon wish, yes.
Okay. I don't think we need to use anything right now. I do agree about sacrificing the school ID cards.
Especially if we can like save stuff for.
You could double the Satan mark. If someone writes Satan on them, you can double that. That gives you 2 health per correct.
No, you'd have to write Satan twice, and I can't do that to my body.
Maybe it counteracts.
As long as you don't write it 6 times, it's fine.
Yeah, that's how it works. You have the fire whip, which is if you sacrifice an item, you can eliminate an answer. Is it 2 answers? Let me double check. Eliminate 2 potential answers to a multiple choice question.
Right.
To a multiple choice question.
We could use, like, Satan probably is going to have the crazy 10 answer thing, so we could use the doubling on the whip of fire and get rid of 4 answers. You're allowed to talk now, Ethan.
Sorry, I'm.
He's muted. Oh, never mind.
I'm not muted. I'm sorry.
He's texting Satan. He's like, "Yo, make sure the questions are easy."
Let's hit this red.
All right. Yeah.
Smash that red button.
Smash that red button. I think the subscribe button is red, actually. If I'm not mistaken.
All right.
I'm misremembering that. All right, this next
Ready.
one for David. What is Ethan's favorite Mario game? And then for Ethan, what is David's favorite Pokemon game?
I'm gonna be very upset.
I feel like you should be able to get this. I'm gonna change it last.
I don't think you've gotten, and you guys haven't got one right.
No,
so
and it's
far.
all David's
Yeah.
fault.
Well, the problem is Ethan changes his answer.
Yeah, okay.
All right, I'm good.
I still have to write out with the mouse here.
Believe in you, Ethan.
David's at 5.
I think-
Ethan's at 4. Jesus at 1.
I think my first thing might be a bit too long, but we'll see. I'm ready though.
All right. All right. 3, 2, 1. Reveal. Mario Galaxy. We finally get one
No,
right.
I have Mario
And you got
Galaxy
Emerald?
2. Not Mario Galaxy 1.
Oh shit!
I have Mario Galaxy
Damn it.
2.
Come on.
So
Why would
David
you
loses.
guess two?
David
I was
loses.
never gonna guess 2.
David loses the health there. Ethan doesn't lose anything because he got
Oh,
David's right. So
Oh,
you're both at 4.
God.
Both at 4.
Come on, Ethan. You're really screwing us over here.
Yeah.
That was, hey, take that as a victory because that was the first one you guys got anything correct. So,
God damn.
Yeah.
all right, there's
Man.
2 there, and it reveals. Obviously, you already see to the left, but you see to the right, and you see ahead.
I'm sensing a pattern with this candy cane here. Almost like Devin
Maybe.
wanted to guarantee we would hit all of the whiteboard questions in order to get to the end.
Should we?
You go for the items, yeah.
We don't have another. Heal point currently, so that's a little bit stressful.
Recharge, yeah. There's no recharge left.
Oh, sure.
Yeah. So I almost wonder if we search for a recharge first, and hope there is.
Sure.
So I'm thinking left.
You do have 10 items, too. Want to
Yep.
point out.
Yep.
All right, what's this green question?
Do you want to try? All right, going back to the green. That is the Canva one, page 6.
I always forget that it's the fucking Canva one. All right.
Page 6.
6.
All right, you both ready?
Yep.
All right. It lets me delete it. There you go.
That is Elon Musk and Ghislaine Maxwell photo.
You locking that in?
Yeah.
That's correct.
I was gonna say that or Bezos.
So I keep pressing the wrong button. A photo that is illegal to post on Twitter these days, you know.
Well,
For a second,
Our
this third
trillionaire.
person.
Look, that's so timely. Too, our first trillionaire.
Yeah, it's-
Congratulations.
I can't say what I want to happen. Not on camera. Not on camera.
You get that correct. Jesus box is fully charged, but let me reveal.
Okay.
good.
Whoa! You revealed the wall.
Yeah, I fat figured it a little bit. Sorry.
Okay.
And you can see ahead. You can also heal. Ethan's at his max, so it'd be, I guess, David by default.
No, I thought
Go ahead and
I went
roll,
down.
Ethan, because I failed last time.
You have 4.
No, you have 4. You're max.
Right. We're 4-4. David. Okay. Yeah. So, I will roll to heal David.
Yep. As all things should be.
Nice.
Good job.
Yeah.
You keep
Weird.
rolling until you.
I'm
fail.
the adult here that always does his job competently.
What's up, Brett? By the way, hello, Brett.
Yeah, art is greater than or equal to content, according to Brett.
Yeah,
It's not
sad.
more equal to.
You guys can look ahead too. You get
Yeah, I
things.
don't really know what would be better. I mean, okay, why don't we? Hey, what if we look to the left
Should we
from
look
here?
left? That's what I was thinking. What? It can't be anything. you're thinking
what if it
forward?
goes? What if you look to the left this way? Because what if there's a block here? You know what I mean?
Yeah, that seems like a longer shot than doing left from up. You know?
But we're gonna solve
we
this
at
one
least
and
know-
find out anyway. I guess is my only thing.
Yeah, but we don't even know if this goes left. This assumes it goes left and it goes down. This is just like one assumption. You know?
Whatever. We're gonna find out regardless. So we're gonna look and then immediately find out.
Yeah.
So it's kind of wasting it. Is my only reason. Like if we look left and then we answer this one, we're gonna immediately know if it goes left. Like we're going to probe and then
We're gonna know if there's
immediately
something
see.
hidden over there.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay, we could do.
Whatever you want
I
to do.
just think there's gonna be nothing there.
Okay.
I think it's like guaranteed
Okay.
nothing there.
And if we go up to the blue and we look left, and then we answer the question,
Yeah.
then it's wasting our looking to the left here because we will find out if there is anything to the left after answering the question. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I think the point is to find out if there's a recharge plate. That's what we're trying to search for the most efficient path to the
Okay.
recharge plate, and it
All
could
right.
be 2 over.
Sure.
We're doing this one.
Whatever
from
David wants
where
to
you're
do.
standing. All right.
Okay. Okay, so we can't go that way. So it must go up.
And it's not a dead end, you know, that's not a dead end, so.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, it's this blue question.
That's good to know.
Like and subscribe if you are also suffering like those in the background.
In the article titled Gaming for Satan, so it's the same one as that other question, on the website Women of Grace, Gaming for Satan, How Video Games Mock the Church and Glorify Satan, the author claims this video game revolves around the story of God going mad and cursing the world. A. Dragon Age Origins. B. Elden Ring. C. Crypt of Madness. D. Dante's Inferno.
I've never heard of Crypt of Madness. It's weird in recent games. This person must still be writing. Because Elden Ring is recent. Dragon Age Origins is like 2007, 2008. If I look at my shelf, I want to say it's like
has any
2008.
Great devil stuff in it. I played it somewhat recently.
Corrupting the world. I mean,
guess
Dante's Inferno, the EA published game in 2012. I don't know. Crypt of Madness I've never heard of. Well, can you read the question again one more time?
Yeah.
In the article titled Gaming for Satan, How Video Games Mock the Church and Glorify Satan, on the website Women of Grace, the author claims this video game revolves around the story of God going mad and cursing the world.
Okay. Elden Ring
maybe that
is a
could be
story
Dragon Age
of something that has already happened. So I don't think that makes sense. Dante's Inferno, that does not make sense either. Dragon Age Origins, I've never played. So I don't really know.
I mean, I think it has religious themes. I'm trying to remember. It's like so.
But then there's Crypt of Madness, which, like, could just be simply that. It could just be simply the one that I've never heard of, and I assume you haven't heard of either. I mean, David's a video
going
game
mad,
expert, so...
madness, right?
Yeah, fuck it.
If
We'll
God's
just
going
do that
mad
one.
and the game's called Crypt of Madness. Right.
Especially if, like... So, the other one was about a game that was older, right? That's just, so if we keep... If we have the assumption that this blog stopped at some point... Wait a second. I'm sorry, Devin. Can you read the question one more time?
In the article titled Gaming for Satan, How Video Games Mock the Church and Glorify Satan, on the website Women of Grace, the author claims this video game revolves around the story of God going mad and cursing the world.
Okay, so this could have been... It didn't need to have been about... That article did not need to have been published around the time of that other video game, Tecmo's Deception. I had thought that maybe this was like an ongoing blog. And therefore, my line of reasoning was, if it ended at some point, Crypt of Madness might be an older game we just aren't aware of, and therefore it might be. But that doesn't necessarily have to be true. Dragon Age Origins, I don't know if it's literally about a god. Elden Ring, it would be such a stretch because the whole point is that all of that had already happened. And it wasn't necessarily a god, it was like a family fighting over like power, essentially. They were demigods, but they were fighting over power. All that stuff was written by George R.R. Martin for that game. Dante's Inferno is certainly not about a god going, crazy or mad or anything like that. So I guess the only one that seems like it's more likely is the one I don't know about. I don't know. Are you with me, David?
Yeah.
But this person could also just have a misinterpretation or their own interpretation of Elden Ring, and they could easily just be saying it's Elden Ring. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. I'll step on it. I'll say C. Crypt of Madness.
All right, Ethan's at 4, David's at 5. Ethan's saying C, Crypt of Madness. Jesus is at 1 or 0. That is incorrect. It's Dragon Age Origins.
Oh, wow.
Actually.
Okay. Guess I should play it.
Ethan, you're at 3.
I think I'm at 4.
Well, you healed earlier from that roll.
Yeah, remember when I healed you?
Oh,
and
right.
You pretended to not
Yeah.
notice? Because I'm a G.
No, I did
All right.
notice because it was exactly what I said would happen.
All right,
Great.
Ethan's at
Okay.
3, David's at 5. So,
Okay.
and you have
That's good.
10 items. You have Jesus at 1 box. Jesus box at 1.
Jade Man's at the 1.
All right. Let's continue.
All right.
What is this orange?
The Church of Satan was founded in this year by Anton Sazdar Levay. A, 1950, B, 1966, C, 1975, D, 1982. Church of Satan was founded in this year.
No idea.
I think it was like somewhat recent.
Yeah, like, because an ironic
Like,
thing
not
is
66 or
all I'm aware of is like people ironically being like, "Yeah, I'm Church of Satan." You know what I mean? Just to be goofy or whatever.
Yeah. Well, I think it was like anti-church of like, yeah, we can have good morals and worship Satan, so that means you guys aren't actually getting morals from the church. So I'm gonna step on it and say 1975.
Locking that in.
It being a psychedelic thing. Yeah.
Okay.
That is incorrect. It's 1966, even further back.
Okay. I would not have guessed that. I did.
David, you're at 4. Ethan's
Wait
at
a
3.
second.
Jesus at 2.
If you ignore the 19 in all 4 answers and add up all the numbers, it reads to 666.
666.
No, I'm kidding. It
Oh my
doesn't.
God, you're
If
right.
you flip the 9, it's 666.
True.
All right, you reveal.
61, 61, 61.
Right.
Well, I'm thinking maybe green hooks down into a pink or a gray or a yellow.
Yeah, I agree.
All right, you know where to go. It's Canva time.
I literally never remember.
Hit that
I
Canva.
promise you. I never remember.
Page 7, just the next page. All right, we ready?
Yeah.
I'm ready.
This is a horse. It's a horse statue. It's the horse. It's its head.
Yeah,
Well,
I feel like I see that as well, but
And he rips it away. It's funny, he doesn't count anymore. Out loud.
I was counting with my hands. Sorry.
We don't see that on the screen. So I didn't know. Not that I would have been looking at you anyway, to be fair. I feel like I know of that. That's a statue of a horse. He's lit up at night. Like the Statue of Liberty, maybe? Or something like that?
it's probably the Devil Horse in Denver International Airport. That's probably what it is. Locking it in. The
You're
devil
locking that
horse,
in? David's
Denver
gonna put
Airport.
his foot on the pedestal and
Yep.
say
I am.
a horse. What's your answer?
The devil horse at Denver Airport.
You locking that in?
Locking it in.
That I'll give it to you. It's close enough. Yes, it's the Blucifer, as we call him, outside of the Denver airport. He welcomes, or I guess welcomes if you're leaving, in a way, because he's on that side of the road and facing away. But yeah, Blucifer. Let me see if I can get it unblurred here. He wasn't even 100% fully blurred. Could have blurred him more. And supposedly, I don't know if it's this one. I think it was that killed the artist too.
Mike Grady.
God.
But yeah, outside Denver Airport, Blucifer, Blue Horse. Nice, David. I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Jesus
team
is,
effort.
Jesus is at 3.
I thought it was Statue of Liberty at first.
Oh.
And then when you said horse, I was like, oh yeah, it definitely looks like a horse.
That is a dead end though.
Great.
David.
See, Ethan, it was a good thing we didn't do yours because it was a dead end.
You misunderstand
alright.
my line of reasoning. It's okay. It's like the
would've
poison.
Jesus
It's
is
like
at
the
3.
poison thing. You didn't
Jesus
understand
is
the
at
poison
3.
thing.
Ethan's the lowest, so he will gain.
All right.
If we roll.
I will roll. Wish me luck.
Yeah, because you haven't lost yet. Right.
9.
You said
that
9 and up
below.
is healing, right? 9 and up?
No.
Damn.
Now you can reveal though.
Right.
All right, David.
We go.
Where do you want to look?
Well, you want to go You want to go left from here?
Whatever you want to do.
Go out. Let's go out. Well. Yeah, I think. I feel like it's gonna be a dead end.
Keep hearing the screams on my end of just like occasionally. It's like a little bit of silence, like ah.
I don't know. I mean, do we go like?
Just gotta figure out where you want to reveal.
I guess just up. I don't think there's really a good place to reveal right now.
All right.
Yeah.
What a waste.
Okay, so it goes to the left then. I know that is a waste. 2 blacks.
Whoa.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold
all right.
up. I get it. On the
That's-
stream, you're in the black
Stop.
like picture frame, but like, hold on. That doesn't
Oh
mean you
my
get to say
God.
that. You haven't earned that.
That's stop.
Yeah, exactly.
answering
David,
this one?
stop.
I think so.
The
Oh.
Zion.
Yeah, I think so.
In the Bible, Satan told this person, "All these I will give you, if you will fall down and worship me." A. John. B. Judas. C. Jesus. D. Mary. In the Bible, Satan told this person, "All these I will give you if you fall down and worship me."
Judas was the one that betrayed Jesus. But he also could have just said that to Jesus in some, like, parable that I'm not aware of. And he's like, no, of course not.
Right.
Screw you.
Right.
You know.
Yeah, it doesn't assume they said yes.
Right. Or even to John, you know what I mean? Who wrote, I assume it's the John that wrote part of the Testaments.
Yeah, John Man.
And Mary just wouldn't make sense. Because, like, her story is just simply giving birth to Jesus.
Yikes.
Hey, I'm not the one that wrote the book. I'm not the one that said, like, ugh, 2 blacks. You know what I mean? Don't give that
my
snide eye
God.
to me.
You
Now
guys
you
are
did,
making
though. Now
it
you
real.
did. Now Ethan did though.
Not me.
Do we just say Judas? I can say Judas.
Sure.
I feel like that's the best without, like, if we assume he said, we know he betrayed, so we know he followed the path of Satan.
But all he got was, like, a couple of
Traitorous
silver out of it.
pig.
I feel like he was bribed. Wasn't he bribed by just like one of the Romans? Like, hey, show me the Jesus guy.
Oh, you know what?
Wasn't it that? Because it was like he literally did it over silver. So unless Satan was like, I'll give you all the fucking silver you want. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it was the whole point was like he only did it over a little bit of silver. So maybe he did
do we just say
bribe
Jesus
or John.
And we just think it's like a holier than thou Jesus moment.
Yeah, like maybe this is like you know, when like a successful movie or television show runs its course, and then they're like, let's rewind the clock and show our protagonist as a kid. You know what I mean? We have little young Jesus.
He was a good boy all along.
yeah. I mean, and
young
season
Sheldon's
1
always playing at my gym, and it's like the funniest thing. I'm like, imagine I'm on the treadmill, I'm like trying to hit my PR, and I'm like, I see this dumb kid on there, like, just like, it's either
actually,
I guess that show said something incorrect about like math or numbers or something basic that like got a lot of people really upset.
I'm shocked. I'm shocked.
You know what I mean? Show that I forget what it was.
Fake.
All right, I'm saying C. Jesus.
All right, David's going for C. Jesus. He says, Jesus, take the wheel. Right? And that would be correct.
Nice.
Good job. It was Jesus.
Hey, good job. You did that all by yourself.
Good job, Ethan, for remembering the remote.
David's at 4. Ethan's at 3.
What's our Jesus box at?
At 1. You just used it.
Remember when you looked up and were disappointed?
I know. Well, luckily we didn't do that 2 times in a row. We only did it once.
Let's do orange.
Let's do it.
A 1990s survey of 2,709 American therapists found that the majority of allegations of SRA came from how many therapists? A, 16, B, 111, C, 666, D, 739.
It's got to be a small amount.
A 1990 survey of 2,709 American therapists found that the majority of allegations of SRA came from how many of those therapists?
Got to be one of the smaller answers. 16 or 111. 16 would be kind of crazy, but also would make sense. I guess it just depends on whether or not this was a public survey, or like these people knew how many people were being asked, or that they were being asked a part of a survey at all. You know what I mean? Because like if it's only 16 people, I feel like you admitting to it would be admitting to the grift. You know what I mean? Obviously, C would be such a wild coincidence. We're gonna assume that's not a real answer. A 666.
Yeah, unless they just polled people until they got to 666 yeses.
I guess true. Like, is this survey an investigation, a critical investigation, or is this like, look at these people fighting the fight. Look how many they found. You know, of SRAs, satanic ritual abuse. This could be a puff piece propaganda thing. I just assumed it was a critical investigation by someone who's like, I think these people are scamming people, the public. I am willing.
Well, I assume it's the therapists realizing their patients are doing SRAs.
I thought this was saying this is the number of therapists within that 2,000 number that were reporting the SRAs.
Right, you would report on your patients doing SRAs, right?
Right, but like if the answer is, let's say, A16, that's just saying 16 therapists, not 16 instances that were found. Devin, can you read the question again?
Yeah, a 1990 survey of 2,709 American therapists found that the majority of allegations of SRA came from how many therapists?
Right.
Oh, the majority of allegations. So it probably is 16. The
That's what I'm
majority
thinking.
of allegations came from a very small number.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I bet you it's 16. Okay,
Yeah.
I understand. Got it.
And David will step on it.
So,
I will step on it and say 16.
locking it in?
Yeah.
Locked in, baby boy.
No,
That
Regis Philbin is a man.
Is correct. It was 16
Oh, yeah.
they found in the survey.
16 in the survey.
Jesus at 2, David's at 4, Ethan's at 3. And you do find your beloved recharge plate.
Nice.
No, you kind of don't need it.
Yeah, but we wanted to have it as a backup.
So do we go back to the items?
I agree.
There's. Well, I was gonna say the other thing is like this probably goes to a key. You know.
True. Hey guys, my whiteboard is out for delivery. What if it arrives while we're still streaming? I hope it comes with. I just assumed it came with a dry erase marker. Otherwise, my plan was to run out to CVS this morning and grab one. But
let's go over this way for the item.
All right, go back to this blue one here.
Yeah, back to blue.
The title Satan is used how many times in the Bible? A, 6, B, 9, C, 28, D, 52.
The title.
The title Satan.
Does this assume repeats? Like, is it referencing the same event multiple times? You know what I mean?
I think it's just how many times the word is in there.
Right, and I'm just thinking about why would they use it so little? Is it because there's only 6 times that Satan is ever really in the Bible? Or is 52 saying like, yeah, there's only 6 times, but we're going to talk about it a lot?
Or if they call him like Lucifer, right, or some other title.
Right. I didn't think about that. That's true.
Yeah, I'm sure they probably talk about it more. Call him Beelzebub.
Big B.
Little Johnny.
Nicolas
That
Cage.
devil
So what?
It's a big book. 6 times feels good for 666, but probably is not real.
9 is so close. 28 is such a leap away. But maybe it is 9. Because they have a lot of because like not only because this I don't want to say the problem with the Bible is I don't want to start anything here, but like there's the whole debate on how literal you interpret it, and so there are moments in there I'm pretty sure where they don't specifically name names, but they'll talk about the evil, the great. That's not a title, but they're talking about him.
Temptation.
So maybe 9 is, or 6 even, is more correct because it's like they got a bunch of ways of saying the thing, you know?
I'm feeling 9 then.
Okay. I'll step on it.
Can we do it?
I'll step on it and I'll say 9.
9 for the time. Ethan's saying 9. Ethan's at 3.
Now, is that my final answer?
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, it is.
Unfortunately, that's incorrect.
Damn it.
It is 52.
Well. I guess just fuck our reasoning then.
Yeah, I was actually surprised by that too. When I was like, damn. Ethan's at 2.
We forgot about the part where it's just like some guy's dialogue where he's just screaming Satan over and over and over again.
I hate Satan. I hate Satan. I hate Satan.
Exactly.
That's like 30 of them.
Yeah, just Satan sucks. Fuck you, Satan.
Or any of the parts that involve Satan and he's talking and he talks in third person.
Yeah, me, Satan, would like to say. You have your Jesus thing. Jesus box is powered up. It's at 3.
Hey.
So you got to roll for Ethan's health.
All right, David, you need to roll.
And then also.
Thank you.
Nice.
See, my method works. You just have to trust in my method.
The 55% chance.
No.
Okay.
Okay, get to reveal where you're going. Actually, let me do this.
Ethan is still at 3 then.
Yeah, he's back at 3.
Right. Satan can't stop me.
Yeah, let's
All right,
just reveal to the right here.
Oh, you're revealing to the right.
But my reasoning is we're about to find out anyway where everything is that connects to that one question, because that's one we're going to answer.
Okay, well, actually what I wanted to do was go down on this one.
Okay.
Now that I remembered, I wanted to save it until it would go down on this one.
So you want to see what's down?
Yeah.
because I want to see if there's a key down here.
One of the two YouTube videos
it either
that I
goes
playing
down
ended.
to.
I'll make sure to restart it for you all.
Wow.
Don't worry, the Scream still has 7 hours
okay.
left.
Scream still left. See, hell isn't actually from here to eternity. You know, it's 7 hours, and you're done.
I'm thinking there's a thing right
so
here.
Okay. I think so too.
But items,
do we just
right?
go for the items though?
Yeah. I don't know. We're gonna do both anyway, and it's not like we're low on health and we really have to make a decision, a critical decision. So let's go right first.
A critical roll.
We keep going left, and it's only gotten us so far. Why don't we actually make the right decision and go right this time?
Ravenous Devils is a 2022 video game that is considered a type of game. A, cooking. B, shooter. C, visual novel. D, point and click.
I was going to joke and say visual novel because I've never heard of this. And it sounds like it'd be on Steam, which is where all the visual novels are.
Like cooking.
But Ravenous,
Devils.
right? Ravenous. Maybe it is cooking.
It's a 2022 video game. And it's considered
I could see it being any of them, though.
I think shooter is the
Shooter,
lamest option to name it, you know?
I agree. Visual novel. And it could be a visual novel. It could be pointing, like, Ravenous, they're eating, like, it's like a roguelike or something, you know? You're, like, eating a bunch of stuff. Humans. Play as the devil.
Ravenous Devils cooking that's a great name for a cooking video game. You know?
I know. That is a good name.
Point and click, it's kind of like, yeah, I'm sure there's some adventure game that certainly could have that title. Visual novel, I said that kind of ironically, but like it could be more representative about something. But you know what? For funsies, why don't we say cooking?
I step on I'll step on it. Cooking.
All right, David's saying cooking. That is correct.
Nice.
It is a cooking game.
Nice.
I think it's like a diner dash kind of thing where you are serving like monsters of some sort. I don't remember what it was fully, but nice work.
Cool.
Good job.
Jesus,
we got
box
another
of
Kermit.
Back to Canva. All right, this will be 5. Yes. All right, you ready? 3, 2, 1.
The Devil Wears Prada.
Devil's Prada.
Poster.
2.
2. Because there's 2 shoes.
Is there 2? There's 2 shoes.
Yeah. I've seen the poster.
All right, what are we locking in?
You heard us.
Devil's
Who's saying it?
2.
Who's saying it?
I'm saying it.
All right.
Okay.
All right, now 2 people are saying it. Tell me who's saying it.
I'm saying
Who's locking it in?
I'm locking it in.
All right, and you're saying?
You heard me.
You've said 2 different things. I heard Devil Wears Prada, Devil Wears Prada 2.
Oh, we're being specific now. I see.
I'm making sure I heard correctly.
The Devil Wears Prada movies. The poster.
All right, locking that in?
Yep, for The Devil Wears Prada 2.
Okay. That is correct.
Okay.
It is Devil Wears Prada 2. I would have gave it to you even for the first one. I was just giving you a hard time.
Yeah, I know. I've been
In
tortured.
cinemas, April.
Oh, see, I thought
Stiletto.
this was a big number 2 blurred. I also just saw the 2 shoes is what made me assume.
See how the devil plays tricks on us, Ethan? Crazy.
Yep, this devil.
Let him. That's the best devil there is. Nice. Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Do you even need more items? I mean, you haven't really...
I want to see what they
Can
are.
we almost like get rid of
items that we've used in here.
I'll say all of these are going to be duplicates of things you have. So you find a cold black heart. That's your second time. So you have 2 of those. You find the devil's mark. So now you have 2 of those. So both of you could either one person can write it twice, or you can write it separately for each person.
Wow.
And then you found 2 more cool metal band tees, and I have 3 cool metal band tees.
All right, cool, and we'll make sure we'll sell them when we get back to town.
Right. For collectors, because people are gonna really talk about this, and they're like, "Damn, you were those guys." Damn. It's like memorabilia for your favorite. Your team wins the Super Bowl. Like, oh, I want to buy the uniform they wore. Like
right,
they're gonna want.
Right.
They're gonna want all your cool items from your adventures. You do find after you take the item.
Okay. I'm thinking.
That way, then.
I mean, we're gonna have to poke at everything.
Let's do blue. It's a video game.
You're at 2. You're at 2.
Yes. Sorry, I hope you weren't holding on me. Yes.
No, you're good. What year did the game Of the Devil release on Steam? A, 2009, B, 2015, C, 2025, D, this game is made up.
The game, I mean, there's so many fucking games come out on Steam daily. Like, I would love if the answer is D, this game is made up. I assume you wrote it as the title being The Game of the Devil, right? But otherwise,
Of the Devil.
Otherwise, I would say
2015
or 2025. Wouldn't be 2009.
To game it out a little bit, he probably just typed in devil in the Steam search bar, and it probably shows you the newer ones first. So I feel like it's a higher chance that 2025 will show up.
Possible.
Yeah, we could write Satan ourselves and start gaining health here.
I just don't have a marker or anything around me to do this for. Only my whiteboard showed up.
I can write it on my hand here.
I mean, why don't you just do it twice? We have 2 of them. He said you could do it twice. Just do it twice.
David's at 4. Yeah, you have 2 of them. Or you can also use your Demon Wish and you get 2 health if you put it on the.
And then also do this.
It actually came out way more clear than I wanted it to. I was hoping it was not.
All right. I hope that's permanent for the next week. Then you have to go to work with that. I mean, like, what is this guy doing?
I should have wrote it on my left hand because that's what I have a pen in, so no one would see it.
So you use Satan's.
Hey.
One of your 2.
We have 2 Satan's marks. So David, why don't you write it a second time?
Yeah, but I think you should write it because
I don't have anything to write that on my body. I have a pen. I have a pointy pen. I don't have any markers. I can't write it on my body.
Okay, Satan.
I'm not gonna dig into my hand with a pen. I'm sorry.
All right. So with every correct question they answer. So when David answers it,
I figured it's David. Yeah. Satan.
They will gain 1 health up to their maximum health. So David's he has a max of 5. So every time he gets one correct now, he'll get +2.
Right. Okay. So I'm gonna guess 2025 on this one.
Are you guessing 2025?
Yep.
Locking that in?
Locking it in.
That is correct. So now you're back up to 5.
Good job.
And now you get Jesus also. You get to roll a Jesus roll.
How much health do I have? Am I at 4?
Okay. 3.
All right, then yeah, roll for me.
Yep. See, my method works.
You say that regardless of if it works or doesn't.
No, we just started using my method and it's only worked.
What the fuck up?
As soon as you roll bad, I start rolling good.
Ethan's at 4, his max. David's at 5, his max.
Listen, you can just say thank you, Ethan.
Yeah, you can say thank you,
Don't
Ethan.
question my infallible method.
You have one more of the weed, by the way. You have your fire whip. You have your demon wish. You have 2 times.
I'm putting on a t-shirt.
You
I almost say like
you
save
have
all
3
the items.
t-shirts.
We can just
Yeah, can I
crank our
stack
fire whip
t-shirts?
at the end.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
then
can.
we're going to save all 3 t-shirts for the end.
Well, it would
Yeah.
make sense for me to wear it, right? Because I can actually heal a good amount now. 'Cause I can heal
Yes,
too.
because the metal tees raise your maximum health, but don't heal up to that. But for each one, it's +3.
Oh,
but they
I was completely misunderstanding that. Okay, never mind. I thought it was
I
just
felt
temp
like we
HP
had
that
that.
couldn't heal.
Every time you said to use it, it didn't make sense to me.
I thought
was
it was
very
temporary
confused.
health that didn't heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
But they lose their effect after a recharge plate. So
Right.
that is like. So yes, David could wear 3 of them.
I mean, just
and
put them on
get-
now. Why not?
Why
Because you're
don't
gonna
I
get.
wear one?
We're all
I'll
3.
put one on,
Put all
and
3
if I
on.
need to, there's no need to put all 3.
Put all 3
I
on.
can start with one.
Devin
if I
is
get another
David.
answer right,
David.
I can
David.
put one on.
Devin is upset that we're not using the items. Put all 3 fucking t-shirts on right now.
I'm fine. You can. There's a reason
put
why I
one
made
on.
the whip of fire because I knew you might not use them. So you can do whatever you
I
want.
put one on.
All right, David.
puts all 3 on.
Now your temporary max is. So you're at 5, so that's 8.
Let's do this Canva. I think I can get this one right. They've been easy. So.
Canva. All right.
Now we're gonna get a hard one again. I feel like.
Go to number 8.
Right.
Ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's just
Is just the
a
devil?
picture of the devil, right? It's just.
Does he
yeah.
have maybe his
I
arms
mean,
crossed and with a bird on his shoulder?
Yeah, like a devil. Like
All right. Do your best guess.
a picture of the devil, a horned devil with his arms crossed,
You locking that in?
locked in.
David, that's incorrect.
What?
I'll show you what the image
He
is.
explicitly
You're
doesn't
gonna
have his
be-
arms crossed.
I'll say this was mentioned earlier. In fact, some would say it was mentioned in the context of your favorite game of all time.
Baldur's Gate.
It is Raphael
CS2?
from Baldur's Gate.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm just glad it wasn't.
Okay. That looks
Something
different
I'm
than the
aware
blurred
of.
version.
All right,
Dang.
David, you're at 4. Ethan's at 4.
Well, he is
Jesus.
a horned
I
devil.
did say orange devil.
But he also
No,
said
this
crossing
one
his
was-
arms.
Yeah.
He's clearly not. Ugh.
All right,
That should be specific.
that
That's
is
okay.
a dead
I
end.
can't believe you say that's your favorite game. It came out so recently. As a
It's your
screen
favorite
now
game.
has
It's
it.
so good.
It's still good.
Best
that was
game
a dead
ever
end.
made.
You said that was a dead end?
Yeah.
David's
Yeah.
method doesn't work.
What?
Your method doesn't work, David. It's okay.
What method?
It didn't work. That was a dead end.
I've rage baited Ethan and I haven't even had a method yet. All right, let's go purple.
All right.
Gonna be another end.
Isla Johnston played Satan in The Carpenter's Son. Who did Nicolas Cage play? A. Jesus. B. John. C. Judas. D. Joseph.
He's a Joseph boy.
I have no idea.
All J's. John, Paul, George, and Ringo. All J's.
Jesus, John, Judas, and Joseph.
Did-
Should we use the other? So I guess a question is, can we use
Yes, this is a question
Whip
we
of
need to answer.
Fire on the Devil's Lettuce that we've already used once, or does it have to be completely unused to use it?
It says unused, yeah. So that.
I'd rather
that
we
one-
use though the weed
maybe let's
anyway.
use the Let's use the Devil's Lettuce. I can take a hit because if I get it right, I get +2. No?
and eliminate one possible multiple choice answer from a question for the next 3.
Good.
I'll try to do better of marking it here. Are you using that then?
Yep.
All right, David's smoking that ganja, and now he's at 3 for now. And I'll remove one of them. It isn't John.
I think it's Joseph. I don't think he ever played Jesus, and I don't think he played Judas.
All right. Joseph, final answer.
Locking it in?
Lock it
All
in.
right. That is correct, folks. You love to see it.
Yeah.
Carpenter's son. He does play Jesus's
Dang.
father role model. Not his real father, because that was God. Okay. So. Right. Jesus box is at 2 now. Weed is at 2. And ahead we have.
Nice. Okay.
Sweet.
So you can check that
Right.
off, and if you step on that,
Go. Go.
Keeps
Interesting. Goes.
I bet there's a recharge
Yeah.
plate down
What's
here.
our What's our
Somewhere in here.
Jesus box at?
2.
2.
Okay.
2
Yeah,
don't
maybe
you
let's
know.
answer this and see.
Yeah, I agree.
You use
So you're doing the next one, the orange.
Warren. Yep.
The Pizzagate conspiracy went viral in 2016. The theory was claiming that NYPD discovered a pedophile ring linked to members of the Democratic Party while searching through this person's email. So the emails that they were searching through, supposedly. A. Hillary Clinton. B. Anthony Weiner. C. Chuck Schumer. D. Rudy Giuliani.
It's the Clinton emails. It's the Clinton emails.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna post the full question if it's because I know it's a little long. So.
Because I never heard of anyone rooting through Chuck Schumer's emails. Because he probably, if
Yeah.
he did it, like the whole point is that she was under
let me
investigation
eliminate-
because she was using a private email server, and therefore,
And with the weed, I'll eliminate Rudy Giuliani.
We gotta stop saying our answers
I
before he
know
eliminates.
he definitely does that.
I was about to do it. Sorry, no, it was my bad. I was gonna do that, but
Isn't
I
Rudy Giuliani a Republican?
Yeah, he's Trump's lawyer,
yes.
and he was also the mayor of New York City during 9/11.
So how is this linked to a member of the Democratic Party?
No, like
So it's
they were
obviously not
well,
Rudy.
yeah, sure. And Anthony Weiner was also a Trump.
Anthony Weiner had an affair.
It's
what he got
Clinton.
found
It's
out
Clinton.
first.
I would bet your life
Yeah.
on it, David. It's Clinton.
All right. Well, let's do it. I'm gonna step on it. And say
let's bet David's life. David will commit
Clinton.
seppuku if this is wrong. All right, David, you're stepping on and saying Clinton.
Locked in. A.
That is incorrect. It's Anthony Weiner.
Oh.
That was supposedly
David, what a
NYPD.
stupid
Wow.
answer you gave.
Okay.
Are you so stupid?
Oh,
David,
you know
you
what?
must-
I should have known that because it was NYPD and Anthony Weiner was a New York person, congressman or something. Fuck.
I can't believe you
David,
fell
right,
for that,
for-
David. You fell for that. I was telling you to pick Anthony Weiner
you're
this whole
not.
time.
But
I can't
Jesus,
follow your method.
your Jesus box is ready to go
Yeah.
again.
All right. Do we
You have one more use of the
we
weed
go
as
2
well.
over from this, 2 left from this? See
Sure.
if there's anything even over here.
Yeah, I agree. Now,
So,
granted, there could be something
Directly in
down.
front, based.
Could be something
the
below the
left.
purple,
Yes, I agree.
but
We can't get there with anything.
So which
It's,
what am I doing?
Left 2.
Okay.
Ooh. Okay. I mean, do we just want to clear this to just have the path clear in case we need it?
yeah, might as well.
This is purple.
Purple. In the 1961 film King of Kings, Ray Milland was the voice of Satan, but was uncredited. Who is the uncredited narrator of this movie? A. Raymond Burr, B. Steve McQueen, C. Jack Nicholson, or D. Orson Welles?
Ooh, is it Orson Welles?
Do we still have a before you
Yes.
say anything?
Yeah. It's not Jack Nicholson.
Right.
What are
And
the
then
other
that's the
options?
last of the-
Can you paste? Yeah.
Steve McQueen as a
Raymond Burr's-
narrator?
Would be surprising.
Orson Welles being a narrator
is
makes
out.
100% sense to me. Him being uncredited, though, is something I don't know. But I feel like it's apt for him. What year was this movie? According to the question.
1961.
Okay.
I mean, I'm good with just saying Orson Welles.
I don't really know who
It would
Raymond
make
Burr
sense
is.
for him to voice
And
it.
if it was Steve McQueen, then it would be, I guess, if he's really religious, you know what I mean? Then maybe that would be why he would have done it, like some sort of Passion of the Christ type of project.
Gotcha. All right, I'm gonna say D. Orson Welles.
Locking
Locked
it
in.
All right.
Yep.
That is correct. It is Orson Welles,
Oh,
and I don't know
wow.
why he wasn't credited either.
Okay.
6.
And Raymond Burr is more of
Huge.
a little bit. That's a little bit later for him. I don't know if he was in a couple of movies. Like he actually was in the American cut of the original Godzilla, but he was also in like some other horror movies and stuff. If I'm not mistaken. David, so now since you got that right, you get +2. You were at 4, so now you're at 6.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
1 to the. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, does it reveal south of the purple?
It does.
Oh. Okay.
But this has to be a dead end.
Um.
Because I don't think Devin
Or
touches...
is it another key? Where else?
No, but I don't
keys
think
we
it...
need 2 more.
Oh, wait, it
keys.
could go here and then goes down. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, we need 2 more keys.
We're doing
All right.
pretty good.
Yeah, let's check out this orange.
All right.
All right. The Mick Martin family, who operated a preschool in California, was charged with hundreds of acts of. Jesus, let me start over. The Mick Martin family, who operated a preschool in California, was charged with hundreds of acts of sexual abuse of children in their care. How did the trial end? A. Molly and Jack McMartin sentenced to life in prison. B. Only Jack McMartin was charged for 10 years. C. Charges were dropped. D. Virginia McMartin took a plea deal but still says she is innocent.
I have no idea.
I mean, I hope it's A. I hope they both
I
went
think
to
the
jail,
charges
but
were dropped.
I could see it being. Oh my god.
I don't know. I honestly don't know.
I could say I could. Wow. Wait, if it was, who is Virginia McMartin? If Molly and Jack were sent in. Oh. What is the question? Can you post the question wording again?
The Mick Martin family, who operated a preschool in California, was charged with hundreds of acts of sexual abuse of children in their care. How did the trial end?
Oh, they don't mention the name, so it's either Virginia is her name or Molly is her name. I could see only Jack McMartin was charged. It's kind of like what's her name? Like Gladwell or something. Can't think. The guy who didn't actually kill himself.
Oh,
Who was that?
you're talking about Epstein?
Epstein,
Oh.
Epstein
Maxwell?
and Ghislaine Maxwell. It's like that, where
Yeah.
she didn't get charged, right?
She's currently.
Oh, she did get
under-
charged.
Yeah, she's
Well,
just
she's
in
been
a better
in
prison.
in jail.
She's been cooperative with the
Yeah.
Trump administration.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know. I feel like the sad but likely answer is C. Charges were dropped, but I could also see,
see it being B.
I could
that's
see
obviously
it being,
not.
Yeah.
That's like obviously not enough, and only one's. I'm gonna say B. Just because I can't bring myself to the reality that they weren't dropped. I just can't allow me to pick that one. I have to have some faith in humanity. So B.
So you're saying B, locking that in?
Yeah. Yeah.
That is incorrect. Charges were dropped because if you remember the context of the previous question that you answered, David, the publicity campaign for Michelle Remembers, the book, was sustained and popularized through the 80s by coverage of this trial. This was actually like before the internet, this was like a Pizzagate thing where they accused this random preschool of having sexual abuse when none of it was true. So it was actually a good thing charges were dropped. But it was yeah.
I demand an apology from Mr. That's David.
For what?
For doubting my answer.
But that was one of the big like trials that sparked, but it only popped up really because they were trying to say like, oh, they're being like clouded, and like that's the recovery memory therapy and all that stuff was started. Like the therapists were going in and saying, yeah, these kids are holding something and withholding, and then it wound up being a whole thing. Yeah. So
okay. Got it. Okay.
And I think the Mick Martins, I just made up names for or I think Jack might be real and Molly, I don't remember. David, you are at 5.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Ethan's at 4.
Mm-hmm.
The Jesus box is at 2.
Okay.
God, I wish it would lock in.
Not a dead end.
But it could still keep going.
Does it go all the way down?
It could go. It could go at least one more.
All right. Yeah. All right. Let's do it.
Haxen was a Swedish-Danish silent horror film that showed witchcraft through the Middle Ages into the 20th century. It released in 1922, but it wasn't released in the U.S. until what year? Under the name, I think called something else. But under this year, A, 1935, B, 1951, C, 1968, D, 1999. This movie released in 1922 in outside of the US.
1922. Okay, for whatever reason, I thought you said 2022. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. They're only 4 years after 2022, and none of. Okay, I understand now. I can see this being like late, but also like, what, 13 years later isn't that big of a deal either. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm almost wondering if it's like the 50s when movies were starting to pop off more.
God, I've been listening to this dude scream for 3 hours. No.
Yeah, I'm only listening to the one. The other one.
I got both playing. The stream has both playing.
Gonna lock in.
I haven't answered a question in a while. Because David's been so
but I think it doesn't really make sense for you to actually.
Fine.
Because like I get a double bonus.
I'll just go back to being muted again because you apparently don't want me to play with you. But I have no idea.
But I'm gonna step on it.
I have no idea what the answer is.
What you said? What were you gonna answer that?
I was just gonna pick one.
Okay. If you don't want to give one, then I can guess.
David.
All right, he's abstaining. I'm gonna guess B, 1951. Final answer.
Would have gone with C.
David, that's incorrect. It was 1968.
See?
You can find it on HBO Max. I haven't watched it yet, but it has a famous representation of the devil. It does look pretty scary for like 1922.
Okay.
David, you're at 4.
Right. Yep. I just need a little help.
Jesus box is charged. But before that, let me just quickly reveal, so you don't know if you didn't know where you wanted to reveal. You do find a key. You have one more left to find.
Great.
Okay, roll for healing. I guess you're both at 4. So.
But David can heal.
Right.
I can't heal.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. So David, you get to.
All right,
roll
I'm
to
gonna
see if
roll
you
for.
heal.
Oh, here we go. David had it wrong.
All right, now it's up to
before.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
No. And then you can reveal a spot ahead, 2 blocks ahead.
What? How about Oh, we can't go. We actually can't walk down to this purple one over here. I was gonna say go to the purple and look left, or look right rather.
Yeah, clear that purple.
I mean, we're just gonna end up having to walk everywhere. So I don't know. Up to you.
We could go. I mean, if you wanted, we could go here and look up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Do it.
All right.
Do it.
Did that work? Oh, there it goes. I think it's because your arrow was on it. It didn't let me.
So this is
Right,
so
it's
the
gotta be a
purple
dead end.
is a dead end then, yeah, because where else would it go? Okay. So but we have this orange, we have our red, and we have this light blue. There's 1 key left. And we need
1 key left.
Gotta be up here, right?
You have 2 recharge
The most
plates.
open.
David still has a max of 8.
My worry is that there's a lot more of this freaking map we need to go through just to find the one final key. So I don't
Let's
know.
crank it.
Crank that soldier boy.
Cranking and yanking. All right. I'm
I
fine
think it's a
with
low
light blue.
chance that it's on the left side. So if we gotta do it, let's get.
Let's see,
All right,
1,
you're doing
2,
the-
3, 4, 5. Well, there's 3 keys we've found so far on the right side. Only 2 on the left.
True.
Or do you want to do? Are you doing this blue one though? Or
Yes. We will
All right.
listen to this question.
or the light? This like yeah.
Yes, the one we're standing at. Yeah, for sure.
Beelzebub has been taken to mean which one of these? Like almost like a translation. A, the corrupter. B, murderer. C, Lord of Dung. D, God of Deception.
I've heard him as the Lord of Lies, so
God of
deception
Deception.
works.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah.
All right, I'll say D. God of Deception.
Locking that in.
Locked in.
David, that is incorrect. It's Lord of Dung,
Hey,
actually.
Really? That's so
What?
lame.
Makes it,
That's such a
he's filthy.
childish insult.
He's a dirty boy.
Yeah, he's a fly. I get it.
Lord of
Ooh.
Poo Poo. Lord of Poo Poo.
God.
Lord of Caca.
David, you're
All
at
right, here we
3.
go.
You're at 3.
Yeah.
Ethan's at 4.
Hey, I
Yeah.
know. We can gain some serious ground though here.
All
Let's do
right.
these.
Let's go to the Canva
F
for the.
first.
We're going to 12 for this first one. I have to refresh. I have to refresh. Hold on. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
3, 2,
Ready.
1.
Like Cerberus or
You said the 3 penguins from Madagascar?
what the hell?
It's funny as I don't even remember what this one was. Oh,
Right.
okay. Yeah.
That's
What-
very useful for us.
Wow. What? I mean,
They've all
do you
been
think we just say the 3-headed dog Cerberus?
sure. I mean, because they're all Satan themed.
Dog?
I could have sworn I saw the penguins from Madagascar, but how the hell would that make sense?
That can't make sense.
That's my point. They can't make sense. But that's what I
All right,
saw,
I'm
so
gonna-
I don't have
I'm
anything
gonna
else.
say- I'm gonna say Cerberus.
Locking that in, David.
Locked in.
I swear though, if it's the penguins,
Oh, I wish it was. Both of you are incorrect. It is. This one's a deep cut. This one's a deep cut. I won't lie to you. Army of 2
The Devil's Cartel.
Devil's Cartel.
Oh,
I
my
rented this
That was a little bit of
game.
stretch.
There were 3 of these games. I rented this one. I think I did.
I think this is the third one because it has the
yeah,
3
yeah.
in there. Yeah.
Maybe I didn't rent this one.
They're like, crap. We have to make a third one about a game called Army of Two. How do we? Army of Two.
The whole
Double
point was that
Trouble,
I
and
think
Army
EA
of-
published these. These were 2-player co-op like games. Like otherwise you'd be stuck with an AI. They weren't good, but they made 3 of them.
You got that one wrong. Does reveal a little bit ahead. Looks like, or look to the left.
I'm at 2.
Yeah, you're at 2. Ethan's at 4.
But you can heal, so
This
you
is
gotta
bad.
keep answering.
I mean, it does make sense for me to answer until I die.
And die you shall. Orange?
I kind of want to do the other Canva, but we can go orange if you would
No,
like.
fine. David wants to do
I'm not gonna
Canva,
answer.
and he always seems to win today.
I think there's a
apparently.
higher chance that I get the Canva right.
All right, Canva done.
Not getting
All right, ready? 11. Sorry,
it. Which,
previous one. There you go. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1.
It's the Penguins from Madagascar. These are the Jersey Devils.
yeah, you're right. Okay. I'll answer it. The Jersey Devils. Final answer.
Locking that in.
Job.
Final answer.
Yes.
It's the Penguins
in.
from
I'll-
Madagascar.
I'll give it to you. I think this is New Jersey Devils is their full name.
Well, yes, Devin.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Politely.
But no one says. Everyone. No, people say New Jersey. They don't say Jersey Devils. Like no
Yeah.
one says that. That's the. cryptic.
Whatever.
David, you get +2.
Hell yeah. Back in it, boys. Huge.
And I think that's also 3 on the Jesus.
Okay.
Right, Ethan, this is on you.
All right. Time to roll.
Good
Damn.
try. Back to me.
Nothing.
you can
David doesn't have
reveal
anything to
ahead
say about his
or
method
first.
being wrong.
It's only not worked once.
Yeah. Okay.
You can reveal. By
So it hasn't
2,
worked, is what you're saying.
2 blocks.
I want to do this blue one anyway. So what if we went to orange and looked left?
Okay.
Sure, because it'd be 1, 2. Okay. Left.
Do blues.
All right. So
Blue, 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 blue.
Badu
Yeah, let's
bee
do this
badu
blue
boo.
one.
All right, doing the top one first.
Yes, sir.
The Devil's Chosen 2022 has how many reviews on Steam? A, this game is made up. B, 19. C, 124. D, 9,150.
Can you post the
Yep.
those answers?
One of these is going to be made up.
And what's the game
Devil's
title?
Chosen. The Devil's Chosen.
Released what?
From
2022.
2022.
People they do and they don't review things on Steam. 9,150 is way too much for a game I've never heard of for Steam reviews.
Yeah.
Because games I have heard of have gotten a fraction of that in reviews. Like people have to beg, because it helps in the algorithm for getting sorted on people's front pages. Because Steam is a nightmare place to sell a video game, unless you're a known person. This game being made up this is the second time he's had this in here, and I know I think David, you might have said a line of reasoning was, well, he's only said this like once, so he probably couldn't think of another option, so he wrote this down. I will say this: I'm not saying it's here, and I'm not casting any judgments on Devin. If this game is made up isn't an answer on some question somewhere on this entire thing, and it's never the answer, I will be disappointed. because I feel like you have to have
I feel like
this
I'll
being
be
made up at least once.
I feel like that'll be great if he has it multiple times and it's just never right.
I'll be disappointed.
Because you would expect it, if it's not this one, it would be on the third one, right? And if it's on,
But he doesn't know
if
the
it is
order in
this
which we're
one,
doing
And if
these.
it ain't on
If
the
it goes
third
up
one, it's definitely on the fourth one.
He doesn't know
It's
the
on
order
fourth
that
one, then
we're
it
reaching
has
these
to be on the
questions.
fifth one.
So he can't
No,
he can't
yeah.
guarantee. I'm
No,
just
because
throwing
I'm
that out
saying
there.
If it's, yeah, I think you misunderstood what I was saying.
I
If
100%
it's not
understood what
this
you're
one,
saying.
It's the third one. If it is this one, then it's not the third. It's one of three, I bet. And it wasn't the first one that we had.
What's the game titled?
The Devil's Chosen.
I feel like he's overhyping it up in his voice, trying to really sell it as a real game.
I don't know.
Go
Fuck
for
it.
every
So I'm gonna
single
say-
one, but whatever.
Rage baiting. I don't know. Are you feeling 19 or
Ravenous
124?
Devils.
Sorry, David. What did you say? Someone was overhyping
Are
the
you
name of
feeling
another
like
video
you're
game while you were
124?
talking, and now I'm talking over you too.
Not you. Not you
Right,
talk
right,
over.
right.
Stop asking me. Which one do you want?
I really want to say A, but now you've psyched me out, and I think the answer is
Okay.
B. 19. Final answer. I'm stepping on it. Fuck you.
Right.
I don't mean that.
Okay.
The fuck you part.
No.
I do mean that B is my final answer, but
Yep.
Ethan's locking in. He's just gonna say B.
Okay.
Locking that in.
I see. Yeah, it's the final answer, so I
Hopefully
can't take it
it's-
back. I can't take it back.
All right,
It's not
I
really-
can't take it back.
Ethan. That is correct. It is 19.
Goddamn right it
Oh,
is.
We just lost 2 health.
You are,
Right.
you would be one of those
It is
people
funny-
that views it like that. I lost 2 health because I
funny though,
didn't
David-
answer, therefore I would have
That is
gained 2
what
health.
happened.
You would be that person that
It's
has
funny.
that
David
perspective.
has not hit his.
That's how
David
it
has not
works.
hit his max yet on this teacher. He keeps hovering around 5 and 6,
I
and he
know.
is not. He keeps getting one, and then he'll lose
That's
a
why-
couple and then gain him back.
That's why I didn't want to.
David won't let me answer, so I had to answer.
That's fine.
Sometimes a man has to take charge.
All right,
What
this
is
next one.
Blue. Yep.
The title "Devil" is used how many times in the Bible? A. 11, B. 35, C. 52, D. 98, E. I made it up.
Shut the fuck
That's
up.
not one of them.
He said E. He only has 4. 52 would be very funny if it's also 52. Then that's some poetic like planning there.
I think the devil is like more common, and the last one was 52, so maybe it's 98. No?
Or is it less common? I don't know. Is it cheesy to say the devil?
Really?
Now that we know they said Satan 52 times.
Satan, I
I mean,
hate
it's a big ass
Satan,
book.
I hate you.
Right, right,
Devil,
right.
I hate you.
Right, right.
Satan, I hate you.
I don't know. David, you want your health points? So,
Well, I want us to win, and it only makes sense for me to answer.
hey, I
Until we recharge.
just pointed out that I found
What's
it funny
funny is
that that's
Ethan
how you
could
had that
wear-
perspective.
Ethan could have wrote it and could have got a shirt, and then it could have been.
Devin,
Yeah.
I don't have anything
True.
to write on with that isn't a pen, and I'm not writing pen
doesn't
on
have
my
any
hands.
Then would it work?
I don't want to write pen on my arms or my hands or anything. It'll be stuck on there for a very long time. So that's why I couldn't.
it says,
Gotta watch your-
it says
gotta
Satan.
watch
That'd be
your hand.
cool as hell, dude.
No,
You could have wrote it on your chest. so no one would
I
have
could have wrote it on my dick. It doesn't matter. I'm not doing that. It would hurt.
Yeah, but you can't show that. You can't show that. Though.
Dude, Satan on the dick would be crazy.
It's crazy. All right.
the
I'm gonna-
serpent, my serpent. What are you
I
doing?
have a
Who's doing
feeling
what? I don't
Ethan
even know.
might be. I'm gonna answer. I kind of agree with Ethan that it would be crazy if it was 98. I think. So that would mean over 150 times there's mentioned.
I
that
hate the
is
devil.
gonna
I
be a
hate
lot.
Satan. I hate the devil. I hate Satan.
Yeah. So I'm gonna
He
say
is bad.
35. Final answer.
Okay.
You need to be that old in order
Are
to
you
become
locking in?
president.
True.
Yeah. Locked in.
Next election, man.
We won't be 35 in the next election. That's what
Yeah,
sucks.
2034. I've already done the math. Yeah, I gotta wait. David, you're answering with 35. You're locking that in.
Yep.
That is correct. So now you're at 6. Uh-oh.
Minus 2 health for me.
No, it's not.
I rage baited him! I rage baited him!
Alright, we get it. Okay. Dang it. Let's hear this orange.
God, the screaming in the background is starting to drive me crazy. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours.
Sorry.
These streams are very long. I need to pee.
This is the finale.
No, I'm not saying I want it shorter. I'm not saying I want it shorter.
Okay. Well, we could take a pee break.
Can we take a pee break?
Yeah, why can't we take a pee break?
All right, we're taking a pee break, folks. We'll be right back. Give us like give us like 30 minutes. No, give us like 5. That would be very. Might as well just end the stream and start it back up again if it's at half an hour.
Oh my god.
Just the file size in that 30 minutes alone.
Too soon,
all right,
so
we'll be back in 5 minutes, folks. Be right back.
Drain the devil's snake.
I'm gonna grab that pen. Right now. All right, guys, we're back.
Yay. All right.
Did you enjoy the pee break too?
I did.
I was talking to the audience, but
David was looking at his Satan hands and realized it was becoming more and more permanent. He's like, "Wait, what?" And then tried to wash it off.
No, it actually did. It did come off a tiny bit when I washed my hands.
Oh, you lose your power.
I was gonna.
Nope, it's still there. It's still there. It's still there.
Okay, because I was gonna say that would have been the gotcha. Has to be on there the whole time. All right. You're doing this one, orange.
I don't know.
So,
might as well.
do it.
What city was the Church of Satan founded? Sorry, what city was the Church of Satan founded in? A. San Francisco. B. Austin. C. Omaha. D. Richmond.
Richmond, where David was.
Coincidence?
What was the question again?
What
The
city was
city
the
of-
Church of Satan founded in?
I feel like it's either Austin or San Francisco.
Same. I feel like San Francisco.
The libs.
What do you
They're
say?
pretty libbed up.
California.
All right. You want me
Add
to
it
say
again.
A?
Sure. Oh, so I feel like the key is
A.
over here.
Final
A.
answer. Let's answer that one next.
David, that is correct. You're now at your max
Oh,
of
my God.
8. Ethan's at his
I can put
max
another
of
shirt
4.
on.
Do it. I told you to put all 3 on.
Dang, that's another recharge plate. Dang, you're probably right. It's probably over there.
I think it's right,
All right,
here. I
let's
think
go
we answered
over-
this orange one, and
Answer-
I think it's to our left.
Well, what's our thing at?
2.
2? Dang. We're gonna find this one out in a second. Let's answer this orange.
Yeah. Christopher Barden, a psychologist and attorney, in this year drafted a brief to the Supreme Court of California signed by nearly 100 international experts, emphasizing the lack of credible scientific support for repressed and recovered. Hold on, it keeps going. Memories. Oh, that was it. So
Alone in the
in this year, Christopher Barden, who is an attorney, drafted a brief to the Supreme Court of California signed by nearly 100 international experts, emphasizing the lack of credible scientific support for repressed and recovered memories. A. 1997, B. 2006, C. 2010, D. 2018.
So this guy is a skeptic to the
question as
whole idea that through repressed memories or whatever, they found the Satan stuff. Right? So I'm going to go ahead and say 97. I feel like that's the answer.
Locking that in?
Unless you disagree, David. I mean, I'm open, obviously. We're a team. So we
No,
gotta...
I was just trying to remember if he said a year that they did that survey.
I don't think he did.
The therapists. Yeah, I'm fine with 1997. That feels
All right.
good.
I
The other ones
Ethan's-
feel kind of too late. I think I should step on it, right?
You're at 8, David. At your
Oh,
max.
right, I can't gain any. But should I just throw on another little T?
You have 2 more T's,
put
but
a...
not twisted T's. Don't get confused.
Have you ever drinking
No.
one of those, Devin?
No, I need to have one.
They're
I
not-
keep seeing it at
They're not
7-Eleven.
good. They're not good.
They're not good.
Really?
I do really
They
want to
are
watch.
Why
See,
do you
when we
think
had
they're
the
not good?
Because I don't like them. That's
Yeah,
why I don't think
we
that
had
they're
a
good.
tornado warning here recently, and I'm like, I didn't even think about bringing it to the next level of watching Twisters while drinking a Twisted Tea while there's a tornado
Yeah.
warning. I mean, still the preferred
you would like
experience is Twisted Tea while doing like storm chasing with some people and seeing some. I think that would be
That'd be
the
pretty
pinnacle. Yeah.
Just getting drunk, driving around in your
Yeah,
in
that's,
your
that's a great
bulletproof
combination.
van.
I saw a video game where you're supposed to
Uh,
run away from a twister. That's like an indie Steam game, and I want to get that just for a stream. Anyways, we can
And
have
step
Twisted
on the
Teas
plate.
while
I'm gonna
playing.
put on another T-shirt so I can.
All right.
No, I think I should put on
Okay.
a T-shirt. Maybe we can just make me a raid boss, and I just go in and I have like freaking 16 health.
Put on the t-shirt,
know?
step on the plate.
All right, I put on another T-shirt. I'm
Okay.
looking rad as hell.
Oh yeah.
They're layered.
They're the same
I folded,
T-shirt,
like,
though,
the
too.
bottom of one up.
Yeah, it's just
It
you went
looks
to like the
rad.
merch table and bought 3 of the same t-shirts
Yeah.
because you
Yeah.
just like in case the other one, ever got
Different
overwashed or
sizes
something.
though. The first
Yeah, you
one's
never
like
know.
skin tight.
Well,
This
yeah, if you're
one's
gonna
a
wear
little-
if you're gonna wear them all at the same time, then you're gonna kind of want at least the third one to be a bigger size.
All right, David, you're at was it 7? No.
8.
You were at 8 before, so now you're at 11 with the extra T-shirt as your max. But you have to get up to 11. You're at 8, but
yeah. Yep. So I guess we're saying 1997 here.
That's what I think.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, locking that
Final
in.
answer. 97.
That is incorrect. It is 2006. Kind of crazy.
Wow.
Bush
That's
years.
kind of recent.
Yeah, from one psychosis to another, you know.
I thought he was talking about his grooming habits.
So yeah, that was 2006. David, you are now at 7. But you have hit the Jesus box. But let me first reveal. Okay. You revealed down to the bottom like you saw, but then you do reveal to the left.
Okay.
I say we go blue.
So maybe it does.
Because it could go
well,
up.
I was gonna say either we go this way and reveal up, or we go to this one and reveal left right here.
Oh, yes, to the latter. But I do want to answer the blue one.
All right, so to reveal to the right.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, so that probably just connects. So it's
Right.
All right, so let's answer this. You're probably right. It is probably 3 and 3 on each side. Your guess was right. Okay.
What is the name of the greedy Tasmanian devil antagonist in Crash Boom Bang 2006? A. Boomer. B. The Viscount. C. Mr. Money. D. Smash.
Smash.
Smash is a great name for an antagonist to Crash Bandicoot. I'm assuming this is a Crash Bandicoot game. Would you call this game Crash Boom Bang? I've never heard of this.
Crash Boom Bang.
But there was a lot of like PS2, PS3 era Crash and Spyro stuff that like was out of sight, out of mind for me. I want it to be Smash because I think it's a funny name. But Crash Boom Bang might be just something that isn't Crash Bandicoot.
Well, he said a wily Tasmanian devil, right? Isn't that what Crash Bandicoot is?
No, he's Crash Bandicoot's Bandicoot.
Is Bandicoot an animal?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, there was a period in the 90s where everyone had to make their own animal mascot, and they, when bats are taken and hedgehogs are taken and opossums are taken, you gotta find something. Boomer's a lame name. The Viscount is Mr. Money.
Viscount's a cool name.
I feel like Mr. Money was a Spyro guy. The screams are telling me it's Smash.
All right.
They're literally going, Smash!
The scream is starting to bleed.
We respect the scream. We respect the scream.
Right.
D, final answer.
All right, Ethan's saying, David's saying D, but Ethan said D. That is incorrect. It is the Viscount, however you say it. The
Viscount?
Viscount, yeah.
Wow.
I made up all the other ones, and Ethan said that Smash was really funny, and I want to once again point out that I picked a great thing, and Ethan will say it wasn't as good as he said it was before, and then I'm gonna cry.
Okay.
He's gonna backtrack after he knows you did it.
Project your insecurities
Actually,
on someone else, Devin. I'm not susceptible to this.
No, I think you've done it once this game, though. You've done it today.
Yeah, but he's prematurely. I said it was a good one, and that's that.
Yeah.
Like,
I had to double check because I didn't even remember if I made it up, and I did. I was like, oh yeah, I did make up all these.
yeah, I made it up.
Boomer was a very. I should have done I made it up. If we ever do a trivia game again, I'm gonna have a bunch of those. Just be.
Oh my god.
I made it up. I made it up.
Well, I say. Well, you know, I'm not gonna say what I'm gonna say. We gotta finish this one first.
Yeah. David, you're at 6.
Yep.
Out of your potential 11, Ethan still had his 4. You have 1 on the Jesus box.
Okay.
This could be a dead end, but this could also go up.
Captcha.
CAPTCHA.
All right, this one's Canva. Page 10.
Hold on. Me, please. That's the last one.
It is. Looks like the last one. Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Is it a rat?
I'm seeing eyeball,
Oh.
eyeball, big old smile, bushy tail. I have no idea what this is.
What could that be? It's devil related?
God, who fucking knows? I see some sort of rat. Is there some sort of evil rat?
What? I'm trying to think.
Or a squirrel?
Or maybe it's not a rat at all. We were just seeing a rat. What else?
I mean, right. None of them can be as easy as fucking red SpongeBob.
I don't know. I'm just gonna say devil rat.
Devil rat. Locking that in.
Yeah,
I can't think of anything, so I can't really.
That is incorrect. Maybe. I mean, I wouldn't say it's a common thing, but maybe when you see it, it'll be. Maybe it'll hit you.
Like, oh, ear. Oh, is this a Tasmanian,
it's a Tasmanian devil? Yeah, I thought David was onto it when he says it's got to be devil related. They were like rat, animal.
Yeah,
I'm like, they got to get it. Then
did not occur to me.
It's all good.
Wow.
It's also not the it's pretty obscure picture. I feel like too. Like it wasn't like.
Yeah.
I've never seen
Definitely
the real animal before. I've seen the Looney Tune, and that was it.
Same.
I like his little stripe he has across his chest. It's
Yeah.
very cute.
Cute.
Is it cute?
David, you're at 5. You're kind of blowing your lead.
It's
a
fine.
little
I'm at max health.
bit. True. You're back if you lost your t-shirts,
My original. Yeah.
which you will lose if you hit a recharge plate.
Yeah.
But you do see ahead.
All right, we keep trudging.
Okay. Do that. It could just be on the other side of this recharge plate here.
It could be,
It's
but
like the one after.
I don't know. Well, I mean, then maybe we'll
Yeah.
use that one
It
then,
doesn't make sense for us to do it.
right? Because that would be the one that we would want to use. I feel like.
In Mark 5:13, it says Satan and demons left unclean spirits and entered what animal? A. Sheep. B. Pigs. C. Rabbits. D. Snakes.
Pigs are unclean.
Probably pigs, right?
Yeah.
So that's why Muslims don't eat pork, I believe. Because of this story, I'm sure.
I think it definitely has something to do with them not
mostly-
being a clean animal. And I don't mean literally, so. But goddamn, if all the rabbits
Yeah.
were secretly demons, that's pretty awesome.
Be interesting that they were lucky. Pigs. Piggies. Final answer.
Oinkers.
All right.
David.
David saying
The
pig
police.
for B. That is correct. You gain
Cool.
your 2 health.
I guess
back
snakes would have
from those-
been potentially an option to consider, but pig just stood out for us so easily.
Yeah, the whole quote is, so he gave them permission, and the unclean spirits came out and entered the pigs and the herd, numbering about 2,000, rushed down the steep bank into the sea and drowned in the sea. I'm like, damn.
Damn.
All the pigs just went into the water, and then they became whales.
Yep.
That's how evolution worked right there. David, you're at 7.
7. Yeah.
And I think that was also 3 for the Jesus. So you can roll for yourself, I guess.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Who rolled a d20 last?
You should know. This is your methodology.
Dang it.
Damn. I do think you guys are
Alright,
rolling.
maybe-
I think you've rolled like a good like. I feel like it feels
yeah,
like
so
70-30 of you not getting it right now.
Yeah. Dang it. It's because Ethan doesn't believe. He's a hater, dude.
Well, are you
He's a hater.
Tinkerbell? I gotta believe.
Yes, I am.
Have faith, yeah, I guess.
All
All right, a path revealed ahead. You can reveal. You can reveal ahead.
Why don't
though.
we look forward? Because I would be really pissed if this is just a dead end at the end. Granted,
Okay.
it could curve to the
Reveal
right.
forward?
It could hook to the right.
Forward too.
Yeah. Oh, or David, we look beyond the recharge plate that's here.
Sure. Okay.
I think
good
that's
with that.
I think that's a better option.
Look behind. Can we step
Alright.
on the recharge plate without using it?
Sure, I'll let you have it. Sure.
Okay.
So that's a dead end. So probably this way then.
Agreed.
It's this thing here.
Let's see. Sure, I think I might have done one twice. Let's see.
4 hours of screen.
Oh, here comes the hater. He's coming out.
Or me or Devin?
You.
No, we've been 4 hours of screams in my ears. Is what I was talking about from the videos.
Yeah, I think I just swapped them accident. Here we go. Ari Scheffer, a painter, painted the famous painting. Well, that's the painter that painted the. Ari Scheffer painted a famous painting of the Temptation of Christ. What year did Scheffer paint this painting? A. 1490, B. 1690, C. 1854, D. 1984.
1854. I don't know. Be 1690. Could be 1490.
When was the Renaissance? Way before all of these, right?
I feel like Renaissance was 17. No, that doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, way before.
Yeah, I feel like. So maybe 1490.
Yeah, why not? I made it up.
There's no painting.
It takes a while.
I'll say a 1490.
All right, locking that in.
Locked in.
That is incorrect. It's 1854.
Wow. I guess I was right the
actually.
first time.
I posted in the chat the painting. I should have put it as an item so I could have showed it, but
Hey, look down here. It's pretty good.
Yeah, sorry, I can't.
it's
pull it
actually the
up.
same. That quote we did earlier about all this I will give you, you will fall down and worship me. I think that's where that scene might have happened.
Looks like he's
I'm not
doing
mistaken.
6-7 hands.
All this and more.
All right, David, you're back to 7 or 6.
Okay. Another perp.
Another
Hit
perp.
it.
Another perp.
Perps
No,
from the
perk.
bong.
Perp. Another perp.
This actress, in her audition statement for Silent Hill 2006, said, "I've always wanted to play the devil." A. Tanya Allen. B. Alice Krieg. C. Kim Coates. And D. Jodelle Furland. I'm gonna put them all in here. This actress, in her audition statement for Silent Hill 2006,
The movie
that we reviewed on this channel,
without David.
said, "I've always wanted to play the devil."
I think it's I don't remember. I don't remember. A. Tanya Allen. B. Alice Creech. D. Kim Coates. E. Jodelle Furland. You know what? My gut, when I said 1854 last time, is a joke, but I was right. Happened either the question before the question, something like that happened earlier. Or I said, "Yep, it's this one," and that was a joke. I think it's Tanya Allen. Final answer for David.
Wait, hold on. Let me do it though. Yes, thank you. Tanya Allen. Ethan's
Guess is my answer.
Okay. That
Confident.
is incorrect. It was Jodelle Ferland. She plays the
Yeah, I don't remember.
what's her name? The creepy girl / the daughter that goes missing.
Right. Okay.
She's like our main villain, so to speak.
Okay.
David, you're at 5. Ethan's at 4.
Yeah.
2 on the Jesus box.
Oh my god.
The key could be right
Can we
behind
just
there.
like go up? We answer one of these.
Yeah, if we do the red, and regardless of win or lose, we can then peek past the recharge plate we just revealed. You know.
Yep.
Granted, I will
Maybe
say,
it's just on the path.
like, let's say, like, it could be north or east from there, though. So it's not a guarantee, but I don't know. I'm up to do whatever.
Let's do this red.
All right, get your whiteboards.
Oh, right.
Whiteboard.
Forgot about this.
All right, David, your question you're answering about Ethan. What shoe size is Ethan? And then for Ethan, what is David's favorite type of beer?
Type of beer. Oh.
Yep.
I feel like we've talked about this before. I feel like it's
Shoe size.
close.
No, I'm not confused on my shoe size. I bought shoes recently.
No, I mean, well, no, David was like, well, we've talked about this before recently. When did shoe size ever come
No,
up?
I'm like trying to think. Does David have a favorite beer? He drank that shit after eating his box of Reese's Puffs that one morning. We recorded Metal Gear David.
Damn, it was Reese's Puff too. That's even more like nasty. Like, weirdly enough, if it was like, I don't know,
Right here.
Cheerios, it would have been like weirdly enough better. I don't know.
Yeah, something that's just fibrous.
Drink a beer after. He's
Yeah,
rage
okay.
baiting.
Sure.
Oh,
Fuck
God.
it.
All right,
Why
let me
not?
know when you're.
This is most certainly wrong, but yeah, I'm ready.
Oh, I didn't write it down.
You just waiting for your turn? Like,
Well, I had it in my mind. I was like,
Yeah,
oh yeah, I
yeah.
gotta write it down to prove it.
and thinking and
So I
moving.
was like,
All
I
right.
don't think it was easy.
Too many actions at once. I understand.
Right. Yeah.
All right, 3, 2, 1, reveal.
10.5. Dang. I thought it was
Damn, that was close.
Yeah.
9,
Blood?
10 and a
No,
half.
yeah, I
I
just.
don't know if I've even ever. I don't know that I've ever had a course in my life.
Me neither.
All right, you both lose one there. Ethan's at 3, David's at 4.
I thought for sure
That's
you would get it 'cause
crazy.
I always
That's
joke about
crazy. Me and
budgeting.
Ethan, I think. Would you say your shoe size was, Ethan? 10
10 and a half, but they need to be wide. Otherwise, my
Your
feet.
yeah, your feet are mine are 10. So that's crazy that we have almost.
You're
I
taller
know
than
for how
me.
tall I am.
Mine-
It's kind of.
Oh.
I
Mine
know.
are also-
My brother is like 12 or
10 and
13
9.
or something, and it's like I have like small
Well,
feet for my height. It's weird.
Wow.
David still wrote 9,
baby.
so it's not like it's. I could probably wear 10s, but I hate it, so I always wear 10 and a half. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
I've worn 9.5 in the past, and then like depending on the shoe brand, like sometimes it's passable,
Oh.
but like yeah, I'm around a 10. Crazy.
And obviously, David is wearing 10s because
There you
he's
go.
shorter than me, so that makes sense. Anyway,
Your Jesus box is recharged.
Right.
we can also roll for
Oh,
health.
me.
So we both lose.
Yeah, you both
health,
lost
right?
health. Yeah.
So 3
So I'm
and-
at 3. And... All right, I'm gonna roll.
Yep. David's 4, Ethan 3.
Hell yeah! I'm right. My
right.
methodology works. I'm not
seems
David's.
Like, my method's working.
Yep,
David's
mine
at
is.
4, Ethan's at 4.
Okay.
And you can reveal ahead.
I don't know, man.
All right. Crank out this one again.
Hold on.
Get there.
Hold on. We have to touch this red one to move forward. We don't have to go to this recharge plate. What if this goes north? What if we look north of this recharge plate? Because if we look north of this one, we still don't know if it's to the east of the other one. So if we look to the north of this one, it writes it out completely if it's wrong. You know what I mean?
I like this method. Let's do it.
All right, revealing above this one you're on. Okay.
Now. Okay.
Okay. So let's
cool.
End.
Exactly.
Good
so I say we kind of have to step on this pink recharge plate. I know that would just destroy your 2 t-shirts. But, like...
Should we step on this red first to get our path all the way there?
Yeah, and I guess, to be fair, something could go to the left. Also, you didn't mark off that we did the previous one, so...
Oh, I got it.
It's lacking. Lacking.
Well, I marked it off before you said slacking, so... Lacking on the roast.
Right.
All right,
Let's
so
hit
you're
this
answering...
red.
All right.
I'm glad your shame caught up to you. Oh, damn, I forgot. Yeah, ready. Wait.
All right, David, your question.
Sorry, you can go ahead. We're not timed, right?
No. What time of day was Ethan born? And I need a time. Like,
an exact time?
I'll say if you can get it within the... If you get it, like, if it, let's say, for example, it's 10 o'clock or 10:15. Yeah. If you say 10 and it's 10, like, I'll count that to make it a little easier.
Okay.
But it can't be, like, morning, night, you know, like, I need... Yeah.
On a weekday.
Just, I guess, put the hour... yeah, like... So what time of day was Ethan born? Okay. And then for Ethan, when's the last time David smoked the devil's lettuce?
He's a good boy. The answer is never.
That's not true.
So yeah, take your time, but...
I hope my answer is acceptable.
I gotta think about when it was. Would have been...
I have already finished.
His hands are up.
Where I finished.
No, I say that because David started to like verbalize his thought process on his answer, and I wanted the record to show that I already wrote mine down.
All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, reveal.
2017.
Yeah, dude. I think I only smoked it once.
That's funny. Is at the time was that close. Like, you guys almost got that. That's crazy. 1 a.m. is a crazy time because that means that Ethan would have had a different birthday. Yeah.
Morning.
I also would have counted, by the way, for the devil's lettuce if David said in this game or like today, because he did smoke in the game. I would have counted that.
Sure, I guess. I'm pretty sure it's 3 a.m. I don't remember. My mom. That's like the kind of bullshit like a mom was like too sentimental about because of the pain that they had to physically go through. So I get it, but I don't know.
It was 30 hours of labor. I remember the second.
Well, I'm a good boy and I've never smoked a weed. All right.
Damn.
Not the question.
And David's been... I guess, to be fair, without going into specifics, I don't know if David could with his job.
Yeah, right. That's why I put that question there.
Like,
I should have thought about that.
Like, think I am.
I don't know. You're weird. It doesn't go to the left, does it? From that spot?
Nope.
All right, we go up to this recharge plate. We hit it. You can be loose with the boost David, when you hit the back straight.
You will lose your 11, but you'll still keep your max of 5 there.
It was a good run. Really did a lot.
So you're all healed. Ethan, you're at 4.
Yep.
David, you're at 5.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be mad if this doesn't reveal the key. Okay, there we go.
Good process of elimination. Now I wish I put it somewhere crazy because I would have been like where is this thing? So yeah, it does unlock all the doors. You have.
Oh right, I have to
3 recharge.
unlock
plates.
the final door for
Right.
David. There we go.
Should I put on my last extra large T-shirt?
Who says you have
Yeah,
to
you
put it
can
on?
if you want to.
Why can't I put it on?
So the
You
things
can't
we
heal.
have.
So? I can't look stylish?
True.
You
So you
wear it
have
together. It's extra large.
reminder of the
okay.
items you have. You have 2 absinthes, which is will heal 1 point by drinking this, but the next 2 multiple choice questions will have the last possible answer blurred for both players. It's 3 uses. So you have that. You have the Sun card and the Duke card. You have a cool metal tea, unless David's putting that on.
He's gonna put it
And
on.
then you have the and then you have the Whip of Fire, which is that eliminates 2 potential answers to a multiple choice question, but they must sacrifice an item to use it.
Can I sacrifice David instead of an item?
No,
Damn it.
unfortunately. Then you have the Demon Wish, which doubles an effect of an item. So you could use that like on a Fire Whip, I guess the Sun and Duke card, the Metal Shirt, Absinthe.
Well, you wouldn't want to
And then you do
this...
have the.
Sorry, go on.
Then you have 2 of the Cold Black Hearts, which does bring someone back, but reduces their max health by
Which
2.
will be useful if shit really does hit the fan here.
All right, so are you
That's pretty
going
good 'cause
forward?
mine-
Or are you exploring more?
Huh?
I think we go forward.
Yeah, I mean,
So if
there's
I put the
really
E on,
nothing else to do.
If you put the shirt on, you have 7 max.
Do we think we're gonna use the Demon
max.
Wish on the Whip of Fire for like a reduction in 4,
Right.
or should I use it on my T to get doubly?
But
high
do you
health?
really think that you'll actually get that many questions
Probably
correct?
not.
So the whip then.
Yeah. Okay. So we'll hold on to it for a while. I don the final cool metal band tee. Me and Ethan squeeze into one.
No.
It's XXXXL.
But
But,
I'm wearing.
All right,
I'm
so
wearing the majority.
using the metal tee, so your max health is 7 now, but you're still at 5. But you can't go to recharge play obviously and charge it. But
Plus 3, right? So
Yeah, it's plus 3.
Or sorry, yeah, my bad. I think it's because I had it used subtracted for earlier. It's at 4. So you have Fire Whip, Dream, Demon Wish, 2 Cold-Blooded Hearts. You have the 2 cards and the Absinthe. 2 of those, which do heal you as well. So you could theoretically do that now if you wanted to get to your 8.
Yeah, but I don't want to do those. No, because I don't necessarily want to be at the max. So if
Okay.
I get one right, I heal.
All right, so if you want to go ahead, the devil will meet you.
Yeah, we get all the way up.
Yep. And he's like, damn! You got through all of my trivia questions. I should have expected this. I mean, the help of Jesus, I'm sure. And, you've passed through all the other horsemen, my apocalypse horsemen, but unfortunately, you're just a little too late. This is enough time to delay to that I could create 6 final questions before you reach my final question. So you have to survive those first before you can answer my question. And that's if you can even defeat me. Because, I'm the devil. I'm, everywhere. I can do all the magic and stuff. But, so he reveals 2 paths.
Oh boy. Okay.
Actually, I'll just review this really. You must answer these 3 questions in the order, so from left to right or whatever. You can't go to the final one. And these ones are new colors. You can see.
Yeah, they're poop.
These are gonna be similar to the red ones, but instead, you're gonna be answering questions about me. And you both have to answer them. So you both get to attempt to answer the question, but if you guess two different answers and one of you is wrong and the other one's correct, that person still loses that health. So
we can talk to each other about the answers, though, right?
Yes, if you want to choose the lineup or
Right.
not, that's up to you.
Okay.
So
If we're not sure, we might get one right.
As Devin always says,
Yep.
always go right.
Okay.
So,
Right.
whiteboard time, huh?
Yep. So on February 28th, 1995, which one of these things didn't happen? A, Devin was born. B, the U.S. announced they were monitoring Iran installation of surface-to-air Hawk missiles in the Strait of Hormuz. C, Canada's ice hockey team is upset by Sweden in the silver match at the Winter Olympics. Or D, the Denver International Airport opened.
That's wild. That opened on your birthday.
I mean,
obviously one of them was a gimme.
And I'll write the answer on my whiteboard just so I'm not. I mean, it doesn't matter, but.
U.S. announced in 1995. The U.S. announced they were monitoring Iran installation of surface-air missiles in the Strait of Hormuz. Canada's ice hockey team.
the Olympics go that far into February? But I guess they don't have to stick to the same weeks every single time. They can move it around if they need to.
That's a good point. That is pretty late. Maybe that's a clue.
I don't know, it was the 90s, man.
Do we guess two different things? Do I guess? Well, I don't even know. Denver International Airport opened only in 1995. That can't be right. No one flew to, like, the capital of Colorado before that?
It's a backwater state. Who gives a shit? Until 1995. Because they knew Devin was going to eventually move there, and he needed to exist first.
Yeah.
I'm going to say B.
You're thinking B?
Yeah.
That makes sense. Monitoring Iran installation. That seems like weird that they would announce that. So yeah, I think I'm with you. I'm gonna say B as well.
All right, so you're both gonna write down B. All right. The answer is C, Winter Olympics. That isn't true.
Damn.
And you
Yes.
were freaking drawn
It's
to
a
it.
little. I didn't know this until I literally Googled. I'm like, what's something that happened on my birthday that's interesting? And the only two things they had on there was the U.S. announcing that they were monitoring the Iran installation of surface-to-air missiles in the Strait of Hormuz. I'm like, well, that's ironic considering where we're at.
Yeah.
And then unironically too, the Denver International Airport opened. I'm like, that's crazy. I mean, that makes me feel like fate and shit in a weird way. But yeah, it's a pretty new airport.
Yeah, fated to
I didn't know
die
that
in the airport by a missile.
basically.
Hey, okay.
All right, so you both lose a health there. Ethan's at 3. David is down to 4.
I forgot. We gotta start using our freaking whip of fire. But before we say what we think, we're gonna. I feel like use it before we say any answers.
Okay.
If it
All right.
seems hard.
So you check that one off. The other one on the right. All right. What was Devin's #1 movies for 2024 and 2025?
2024 and 2025.
Is this an open book test? Can I watch our channel's videos again?
Wow. I feel like I saw. I feel like I saw a stream at the beginning where you were going through your 2025
yeah,
movies,
he
but I don't
was.
think I watched the end.
Oh, you
I
didn't
don't
watch
think
the
I
end?
saw the
I did.
Yeah.
But he likes a
Oh,
lot
what
of
was the
stuff,
answer?
and so I can never remember what. Now I'm forgetting the actual name
Yeah.
of the movie I have in my mind. What is the stupid movie?
I know you really like the movie Sinners.
That's the
That was
2024 one.
2025, right?
No, 24. Oh, it was
What do you
25. It was last year. It's 2026. I don't
It
know.
was last year.
There was that one. There was the stupid Timothy Chalamet movie. Where he's a ping pong man. Marty Super.
Marty Supreme.
Yeah.
Supreme.
Now I think
You
it's
really like that movie?
I think it's 2025. If I remember from his stream, I think it is Sinners, because we had a guy in chat that was like LOL Sinners, and because he didn't like wokeness in fantasy or some weird nonsense.
Right. Yeah.
And that stuck out in my brain. I'm like, why are you
Yeah.
doing this, random
Yeah.
guy?
Yeah, I don't know
2024
if it was
though.
his favorite, but I feel like it was rated it really high.
What Marvel movie came out in 2024? or Star Wars.
I can barely remember.
Let's see. Devin's probably deciding right now for the first time. It's like, well,
No, I'm drawing, and then I forgot how to. And yeah, I was trying to. Never mind.
what's a 2020?
I mean, can we just say, let's just think about any movies we know that were in 2024. Because I can't even think of a movie in 2024.
Right. Minions 3.
Grown Up 6.
Scary Movie 6. Was there a Predator movie? He doesn't like Predator.
We can't even think of a movie.
God, well, it's been years.
Do we get
I
any
watched
sort of-
that video.
Do we
What
get
was
any
it?
sort of hint if we use a whip of fire here?
It's
Because it doesn't have
multiple
an answer.
choice questions.
Only for multiple choice.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't know
So it
the
wouldn't
ending
work.
wouldn't be multiple choice. Otherwise, we probably would have used the healing things sooner too, right? That's also for multiple choice. Or at least the negatives are, you know.
Well, one of them, the first one was multiple choice, so some of these might be. Just gotta remember to freaking use it. I can't even think of a movie that came out.
Maybe it's because we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, and I've been listening to screams this entire time. But I am blanking on any fucking movie that came out in 2024. Like,
What about just any movies that came out recently?
I would be very upset if he just meant any movie he watched during that year.
No, it's
I think
what
you-
are my ranked my number one movies for 2024 and 2025.
I don't know.
I thought maybe
The
not listening to the screams would
It's
help
so
me,
hard.
but oh my god, I'm not joking. I can't think of any fucking movie that came out.
I mean, when did 28 years later come out? In 2025 or 2024?
No, because there were two of them. Because they like decided, you know, we're gonna make two of these really quickly, and the second one didn't do very well because people thought that the first time they brought it back was the name of the, like people didn't realize there were two movies. So yeah, is it 28 years
Either
later?
One of those could have been 2024.
28 years later
later.
was the first time they brought it back, and then this year was the Bone Temple, which I guess supposedly people, general audiences, thought was the name of 28 years later. So I don't know. I can't think.
I'm gonna say 20.
Wait. Isn't Oppenheimer? Did that come out in 2024? Or is that 23?
That could have been Barbenheimer.
You know what? I think that's a better choice.
That's a good guess.
Well,
do you want to say that, and I can say 28 years later?
Sure.
Should
I'm
we
already
both say
already spelling out Oppenheimer.
Okay.
All right.
I feel like Oppenheimer has a higher chance, but I'm trying to hedge our bets here. Final answers.
All right. hella wrong.
No, it was the fucking Doom
Parties
thing.
was
Oh, it was. I could have sworn you had Sinners better.
Oh man, I just watched Party Supreme recently too.
Yeah, they're in my videos that I put on this channel. I had them ranked, and they were the top movies. And I
Dang
have.
it.
You were on the right path with Timothy Chalamet because he's in both of them.
The Dune thing makes sense because I just block all that out of my mind. So that's why I couldn't think of it.
Yeah, I know. I'm used to it. I'm used to it.
You didn't make the movie?
So you both.
So you're at 2, Ethan. I'm at 3.
Yes, I'm lower than you for sure.
Okay.
I shouldn't draw too much now because I have to erase more. All right. So if we keep going down this direction, the next one is. What is Devin's favorite band?
I think this is kind of easy. I think it is Iron Maiden. Or is it Ghost? No, I think it's... Now. I'm assuming he means now and not like... Because, you know, your opinions change on things.
I feel like it's got to be. The only other thing I'm thinking of is that Swedish or German one. I think that would be his favorite.
I think, aren't they all Swedish and German? And Norwegian?
Oh,
Kind of true.
Oh,
like it's gotta
no.
be
We're on the wrong... Devin's a big Weezer fan. The answer is Weezer. I'm pretty sure it is Iron Man.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he had an Iron Maiden thing.
It certainly was at one point
Already.
in his life. I just don't know if it's
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I could have seen it change to Ghost, but I don't think he would do that. I don't think he would leave. I'm trying to think of. I think Devin Townsend. What band did he come from? Because I know he really likes Devin Townsend.
If you put
never heard
that
of
down,
them.
that's
That's
I will
different than a
count that.
band.
He's been in multiple bands, but if you sum him up, I will count that. If that's what you were putting down.
I know he really likes that guy. Do you put Iron Maiden and I put?
It's the screams, man.
It has 255k views on the one. I just think it's funny. No, it's Mastodon.
That's what I was thinking of, right? Aren't they the one who?
No, they're from Atlanta, but 2 of them are from Rochester.
Fuck.
But those are all pretty solid. I mean, Iron Man's a good guess. Definitely was when I was younger.
David.
The people I was thinking of, Devin.
Devin Townsend's a good answer. Ghost is Swedish, but you're saying Rammstein is German. Opeth I really like. They're Swedish.
Never heard
Ethan's
of
at 1. David's at 2.
This is bad.
Can I drink the absinthe and heal?
Yeah. You can.
Can I
It
drink?
only affects multiple choice, so I guess you
Yeah.
might be good.
You want to heal 2 and
How many do we have? We just have 2 of them, right? But they have multiple uses.
Yeah, 3 health per one.
Yeah.
So I could drink it.
You
I
heal
could drink
2 and I'll heal 1.
All right. Glug glug, in the bug.
We're both at 3 then.
I've never drinking it. Drinking it? Drunken it? Drunken it?
All right. So yeah, you're
Drinking
You're just drinking all of that, or actually, Ethan can
All
only
of the
go up to
one-
4.
I'm doing
So-
2 sips.
Well, he's drinking 2. I'm drinking. Both
2
at
sips of the 1. Wait, sorry. What did you say, David?
We're using all 3 uses. The 1 absinthe.
Okay, so
Using
Ethan's
2,
at 3, David's at 3. So 3-3.
Correct.
Right.
That was this one, right? We already answered.
Yeah.
My
whiteboard
so
is out for delivery
This
now.
one?
So funny. It'll arrive
Gonna
like
get it,
as
like,
soon
half-
as it's done, or we're done.
All right. Next one. How many episodes of this trivia game show have there been since Devin started them? Including
We
this
should be able
one.
to get that.
Christmas, the Santa one, the Easter Bunny, the Four Horsemen, and then including this one, this is 7.
Sure. I trust you.
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize we had to be fucking
look at that.
fancy.
Whoa!
Wow.
I always put a line through my 7s.
All right, so David,
Did you
actually
put it through
gained
your Z's?
+2 since you got it right. Remember.
Yep. I'm up to 5. Huge.
So you're back up to 5. Ethan's at 3.
Good.
Nice. So you move on to that one. That one wasn't bad. We got 7s.
That was
We
good.
rolled. We hit the jackpot at the slot machine or whatever. Ding 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 ding. Wonder where that sound effect came from.
The I believe is from Press Your Luck. Just like the phrase "no whammies, no whammies."
I don't know about the whammy one, but I never heard that one.
Oh, really?
All right, next one. How many Devin's movie dungeon episodes has there been?
It's like 7 or 8 at this point. Is this an open book test? Can I look at our activity log?
Keep
on
asking.
YouTube
No.
Studio?
He did one recently. I think I saw that he was streaming like yesterday or the day before it.
I think that there are either 7 or 8. He doesn't do them frequently enough.
Including the one yesterday. I know. Well, he doesn't do them frequently. I won't say frequently enough.
Damn. Okay, I'm trying, bro.
I just don't think he cares about his fans. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna give an even.
Quality, you know.
I'm gonna give an even number
Say 8.
of 8. But if you want to say a different number, we can broaden our scope here. I don't know, up to you.
I mean,
It's less than 10. That's for
what
certain.
do you think? You think I should say 7 or 9?
Let me try to count in my head. 1. No, it's
1. Damn.
I mean, are you counting his year in review?
no. Devin's Movie Dungeons are streams. Yeah,
Wouldn't
it's
that his movie dungeons review his year in review, right?
no.
No, those are like videos. Just to
Oh, those
clarify.
are
Yeah.
Yeah. This is like a
Like and
counting it.
subscribe if
I'll
you want
say-
more.
I'll say 7 then.
All right, and I am saying 8. The Ocho. 11?
11.
I must have missed
Wow.
some.
Yep, 11 as of it was 10, but then I did 11 on Thursday, which I wasn't sure.
Like I said, definitely not as many as 10. Because actually it
I
was
know.
more.
I'm like, damn, he doesn't even...
Okay.
Nice. All right, you're
2 and
you're doing good though.
4.
Yeah, you're at 2 and 4.
Okay.
Damn, this will start just writing it in here. 'Cause I've erased stuff on accident with my hands. All right, well, this is possible. He said, like he said, there's one final question. He said after this one. What are the 2 colors of Devin's alma mater?
Gold and red.
It's just. Okay. We just said 4 colors.
I didn't even hear what David even said.
I said orange and black. Now I'm. Maybe I'm thinking about Syracuse.
Syracuse, yes, is orange and is orange. That's for sure. I think I'm picturing because it was the river. The river. I don't know if Devin wants me to say more.
The river.
I stopped myself because I didn't know if he wanted me to say more. I know what it is, and I know they changed it, but I'm thinking it's
Let's
gold
go River
and
University.
gold and red. Gold.
Now I can't.
Great.
Now I'm like second guessing. I feel like there was.
Or
You know what? I feel like I do remember red being.
Am I mixing this up? Because Devin, well, I can't really talk too much, but Devin was complaining about a different school's colors and how that intersected with things in his life that gave him limitations. And I think maybe that's where I'm getting the gold and red from. So I don't know. If it's orange and black, it's lame. I don't know. Yours is orange, David, and black. Right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Cincinnati Bengals. That's where David
You went
came
there
from.
too.
I dropped out. That's not my alma mater.
I think
Doesn't
technically,
count.
I actually technically think alma mater. I think technically alma mater doesn't mean you even graduate, if I'm not mistaken.
I don't claim them. That's for certain.
I got it. Okay. Yeah, maybe
I'm gonna claim it.
Go for it. I think I still owe them money.
I mean, I am inclined to believe Ethan. I feel like red is right. The more it's like maroon. I feel like maroon. Are you gonna count red as maroon, Devin, or is that not close enough?
I don't count them as the same color personally.
Okay, well,
but
I did mean maroon, like a deeper red.
M-A-R-R-O-O-N.
M-A-R-R-O-O-N. I think, or it's just
it's like
maybe
our
it's just
cyan
one
and our
R.
blue in our game. Like they're different.
Yeah, but if
You're
you said
saying-
cyan and I said
You're
light
saying
blue, those
maroon
count.
and
I guess.
I would count those. You're saying maroon and yellow, gold.
I said gold. You gotta remember, red, gold, and black
Almost
are
like-
like so common too. For
I'm gonna say maroon. Do we get? We it's all or nothing, right? We can't just.
Yeah.
I'm
not
gonna
give
say
you, like,
maroon.
half
and-
correct.
I'm gonna-
I need.
yeah. I'm gonna say maroon and black. I don't know. I don't remember gold. It probably was.
I'm locked in at this point. It's either this line of thinking or I don't remember. So I think it's just one R, by the way.
Oh, is that
Orange
reversed?
and-
maroon.
That's so
Oh my
ugly.
No,
God.
it's not.
So we were both right with the first color that came to both of our
In a
minds were
sense.
correct.
In a sense. In a sense.
In a sense, that's true.
In a sense.
All right.
Sort of.
You lose.
Uh,
Ethan's down to 1. David's down to 3. For this final question, do you want to use any healings before we go in?
No.
Or... You do also
I'm
have the cold black heart,
confident.
I guess.
We still have.
Yeah.
We have 2 cold black heart.
Yeah.
Just one.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can pick me up twice.
It resurrects the other person, so.
Resurrect. Either max health is reduced by 2 though. Should you take the rest of the all 3 uses of the absinthe second bottle?
Sure.
You know,
I don't
'Cause
think
it's
this
better
will-
for you to resurrect me because my max
Just
health.
remember, it does for multiple choice questions, but obviously there's only been one so far.
Yeah.
But
Right. We just don't know. This could be something outside the scope of our minds.
we can use our whip.
capabilities.
You use your whip.
Yeah. We could just whip this
Why don't
asshole.
you chug that absinthe?
Glug, glug,
It'll
glug.
kind of screw with the
Glorb.
last one is choice, but it's okay. You can deal with it.
All
So
right,
you're
so
up to
Ethan,
4.
yeah.
Okay.
It does for both players, so it might, if it's blurred, it's blurred, basically, but it's all good.
Yeah.
David, you're at 3?
3, yeah.
All right. All right. Satan's like, well, shit. I didn't think you'd get through those last 6, honestly. You know, I just didn't think you would do it. But clearly, you guys did really well and got all the items and everything, and he answered pretty much almost the entire questions. I think you only missed like 1 or 2, if I'm being real. But I guess I still have to ask you my one final question. Did you have fun?
I do enjoy having like, you know, I do enjoy hanging out with my friends. And I didn't realize we were whiteboarding.
Well, I don't know. That's the answer, right? My final answer is yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Yay.
And then as you answer the question, Jesus appears out of the box and says, Satan, you're under arrest. You are going to court, or actually jail. We're court first, then jail, because we actually do justice here. And Satan's like, take me away. I learned from this that it's not about the destination, it's about the journey. And I just hope Ethan and David found that out too. And I hope they realized it wasn't about the questions, it was about the activity in itself, getting through it. Over 1.5 years. How many? We did 7. They answered it. How many did they do? 7.
Yep.
Almost every 3 or 4 months. Some of them were crazier than others. Some were better than others, arguably. But I hope they had fun, and it sounds like they did. And so, if that's my crime, Jesus, then take me away. And Jesus says, you are forgiven. And Jesus is like, all right, well, I'm going to go back down to hell. Actually, I might just chill up here a while, but not do any mischievous things. We're chill. And he kind of just disappears into a cool smoke, little sparkles maybe. And Jesus says, you guys passed my final test. Congrats. This was all set up by me. Me and Satan are cool now, actually. And this was like a whole play up thing to like kind of get you guys involved. I'm just trying to, yeah. So, but the evil Santa
coming out.
Yeah. Carpenter's Son 2, coming out soon.
Alec Baldwin's in this one.
The only real thing that, the only real danger really was the evil Santa. That guy's legit. Like,
yeah,
people give Satan a bad rap. Like I said, he's changed, but Bad Santa, he's bad, but he's in jail right now. So
kidnap people at one point in this, but
they're all actors. Everything's in everyone.
There were people that died.
Actors.
Yeah.
What's your Jesus? What did you think about the horrific shooting at the Sandy Hook school?
Oh, that was real. That's why I made sure that The Onion was able to buy them. I made sure that they could get to that level of money, because I only have so much power. So, but yeah, basically, we're here. I appreciate that you took this journey for me. I think you are ready for whenever a day comes down the line where we might have to do this again, because this was just a big, like I said, training. Yes, I love that face. But yeah, appreciate you playing. Here's the rest of the map. Now this is Devin playing. Let's see if I can reveal the whole thing. You really unironically did do.
Well, you forced us to search everywhere from the beginning, so we kind of had to.
Yeah, but there was some routes I feel like you could have gotten to the. Like I was worried you wouldn't get to some of the items, so that's why I did more, and then you wind up getting all of them.
All of
them.
Yeah.
Well. David,
I tried to do something different with the whiteboards and the Canva, so I hope
and I think we will definitely use these again, because David, I think sometime in the future, I think it's time for us to get our revenge. He's put us through a lot of bullshit, and I think it's time that we pay it back in kind. I think next time it'll be a solo game show against 2 hosts. That's what I think will happen next.
What?
That was not the direction I
The trial of Satan. You put him to court, so that's what's gonna happen.
Wow.
Yeah. No, I like doing this stuff. And I want to do more of it. If that means we take turns, means we come to different scopes on how it works.
Yeah, it was more. It was more of just like I had my loose idea after the Easter. The Easter one was really like a way for me to. From that one onward, I was like, all right, I want to do 4 horsemen. They're gonna find 4 eggs, and then that way I can like map out the rest of the year. And then I knew Satan was gonna be the kind of last one. But I have other ideas I want to try, but like I just feel like I can only choose one or the other. I know I have one thing that I've pitched to them, but for maybe people here, called comedy boxing. I want to do like just a one try of that, see how that goes, because that could be something.
I was going to talk to you about that at some point.
Goes.
I think that might be better suited as a video that we do instead of a live stream, because I think we can edit that in a way that might make it work better, as opposed to just a stream.
So something like that. But there's other ideas too. But these do take time, obviously. That's why we did them every like 4 or 5 months, because it's like took a couple weekends. But I had fun doing it, and I hope you all had fun, and hope the chat had fun as well. Hope you learned shit. That's basically also the goal. I learned a lot from doing this, honestly.
Me personally, all that information doesn't leave. It's been 5. I'm tired.
Space for Kingdom Hearts lore.
Yes.
Right.
Voodoo.
True.
What if the entire next one is just forcing Devin to be quizzed on Kingdom Hearts stuff? Really good one.
I already did, the Christmas ones. You had fun, Brett? Thank you. We'll see what the future holds, but yeah, Satan was defeated, but he was also in on it, so no stakes really were there. So maybe, next time there will be stakes. I don't know. But folks, thanks for watching. Please like and subscribe if you care to, and let us know what you think. And yeah, that's it. I think that's it. That's the wrap. That's the finale for now.
Damn it, I have to move my arm down so I can move over to here.